Good morning, guys. Happy Tuesday morning. Hope you guys can hear me because I am going through an alternate mic situation. Do me a favor. Let me know if you can reach me, can hear me this morning. I would appreciate it. Can you guys hear me okay? Leanna's a lurk.
That's okay. She's our favorite lurker.
Lurk. So we are just about to go inside of EPCOT parking deck here. Do me a favor, somebody in the chat, if you guys can hear me, let me know. If you can't hear me, then you probably don't know that I'm asking this. All right, we'll be through here in just a second. Nobody can hear me. All right, guys, I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. I'll have to do a complete reset in just a second as I get dropped off. Be with you guys in just a couple of seconds. Sorry, in the car messes up the system because let's see. See if this is a little bit better this morning. How about this? Can you guys hear me now? Hopefully that gets started off a little bit better. How's that, guys? Awesome. So what happens is I start the stream while still inside the vehicle. It captures my phone and it steals the microphone and uses the car as our mic. And so basically I have to get away from the car so we can get started. So welcome in, guys, this morning. Happy Tuesday. Glad you guys could join us here. If you guys are joining us here for the very first time here at Ear to Ear Magic, my name is Chris. I am your camera operator and your travel agent in the parks for today. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday here at Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando Resort, and any other fun place that we would like to share with you guys here in the Central Florida area. And I would love it if you guys would consider hitting that subscribe button, because if you're enjoying today's stream, we'd love it if you'd hit the thumbs up. But if you want to see tomorrow's stream, you want to have to come back as a subscriber and hit the bell notification. So they'll let you know when you open it up YouTube, and they'll say, hey, Ear to Ear Magic is live. Come join the fun with the rest of the Magic crew. So thank you guys for hitting that subscribe button and hanging out with us. Yesterday we did get to enjoy and celebrate our 8.5K, and it's not 8,500 members here at Ear to Ear Magic. So thank you guys so much for helping us as a growing community, for like-minded people who love the parks in a positive way and enjoy hanging out with some people and friends that they can get to know a little bit better every single day. And if you like hanging out with these people, jump into the chat and get to know some more people and find out where they're from, what they like, and we'd love for you guys to make some friends here in our community. So this morning we're going to go ahead and get started. I'm going to be going through security here in just a second. Of course, we never film or show video footage of security. In that case, I am going to put up today's weather report, and we'll talk a little bit about that as we get a little bit further in as well. So I'll get that prepped and ready. All right, so as we get closer in, as I go around the corner, I will be turning the camera off in just a bit, and after I get through security, we'll jump into the chat as well. So coming in through the bus stations where I got dropped off, they have a couple of different places that they've done drop off. The latest one they're really encouraging people to do is closer to the bus stations. So, all right guys, I am going to turn the camera video off for security reasons. You guys can continue to chat for just a moment, and while we're doing so, I'm going to let you guys look at today's weather. So we are looking at a high of 86 degrees today. Full sun, so it's going to be really nice this morning. It will get warmer this afternoon. Tomorrow's weather, high of 87, partly cloudy. Thursday, high of 88, and it looks like we're going to be getting some spring showers. April showers bring May flowers. And in the rest of the week, we're going to be doing the same thing as well.
Everybody's going to walk right down the middle.
So with Daddy.
All right, folks. Everybody who's walking is going to come right down the middle between these two signs.
Perfect. This is how we do it.
All right, so let me turn the camera away. I forgot I still had it back toward me. Never want to make sure I show any footage of security. Always following protocol and following the rules. So John, yes, we did get the new order of On the Map hats in on Saturday. So I do have a new hat on, looking spiffier than I have been in most recently. If only it can stay this nice and white and fresh for a longer period of time. And for those of you who were one of our lucky 5 who jumped in to get one of our Ear to Ear Magic hats, I will be working on getting some packaging and getting those mailed out, hopefully no later than tomorrow. Welcome in, Derek. Good to see you. Good morning, Sarah. Thanks for sharing it out, Jill. We have several of you guys who are extremely nice about sharing out our links and inviting friends into our streams. And we couldn't do it without you guys. Thanks, Jill. So Artemis, I actually did bring a drink with me today. So it won't solve all the problems, but it'll get me started. However, I did pretty good. Astro Orbiter is no problem at all to me. It's a little scary for me being scared of heights. I can ride a roller coaster easier than I can do the Astro Orbiter. But it's great. Welcome in, Olaria. Good to see you. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. We've had several people recommend that we create and start our own Discord for ear-to-ear magic. That might be something I'll look into. I can't wait. I can't wait for you guys to get your hats. Hopefully you guys will be willing to take a picture of you with wearing your hat, and I can share it with everybody on the live stream. So Lauren, I did see something pop up. What? Hopefully this will turn. All right. Morning. Whoop, whoop. Disco party. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Hey, from Lauren B. You did, Lauren. I saw something pop up and I didn't get a chance to look at the notification yet. Thank you so much for the PayPal and for supporting us in the channel. Greatly appreciate that. And it did come through. Thank you very much. What a great way to start our Tuesday morning today. Right here in front of Spaceship Earth. And again, thank you, Lauren. Appreciate that. Good morning, Mike B. We got Mike B. We got Matt B. So Matt, we've had a few people suggest that we do that. So that might be something that I'll set up for you guys can have outside discussions as well. Oh, nice breezy day again today. Let's get some views before we get into it. So Derek, I have had conversations with Jared over on the map hats, and I think if we can get it set up, we might actually have an actual permanent listing where you guys can go on and order an ear-to-ear magic hat. We just need to finalize our discussions about that and get that available. That way, anytime you feel like you want to do that, you can go in and order it. Hopefully we'll have that up soon. Good morning, Swish Willie and Disney. Good to see ya. Who else enjoys a little bit of water features? You can just sit here all morning long and just enjoy. Good morning, Rachel. I got sleep last night. That's good. We also found out that the hotel we're staying at not only has laundry machines, but they don't cost anything to use. So, yay! Just the little things, right? Good morning, Caradad. Right here, family. Good to see you. It's like a private chat group area. People can pop in at any point. It doesn't require you to have an open stream in order to talk and discuss about things. It would be if we were to set something up like that, a way for people to have discussions with other people in the Magic crew without us having to have a live stream going. Good morning, Jared. Welcome in. Oh, Jenny G is back in the land of the cubicles. Ninja watching, and thank you to all of our Ninja watchers out there. You guys are at work. You're working at home, doing everything you've got to get done to take care of. You may be in the doctor's office today. You may be out taking care of any number of errands, but you've got us on in the background and you can't necessarily chat, but you can sit there and enjoy views like this. Thank you guys for all of you Ninja watchers out there, like Leanne, who lurk, but you're still there and hanging out with us. So do us a favor, if you get a chance, you get a break, you get off that one phone call, you get finished with that one meeting that should have been just an email, hop into the chat and say hello so we know you're here. Good morning, Antonio. Matt wants to know, can we go to La Cava and get an avocado margarita? I would never say no to that. We're not heavy drinkers, but that's a really sweet and smooth drink, I tell you. Susan really enjoyed it. I'll never forget the fact that Pass Holder Pair made that suggestion to us back in 2020, I think it was. Now he says we need some t-shirt merchandise too. I agree. I need some marketing help. Welcome in, Darlene. Now I have a very small screen, Darlene, but is that flag? Is that a flag from Brazil? Oh, Gabriel, don't get me started. That bread pudding was amazing. Over in Germany. I had to send Honky in to get some because I couldn't get back there. Matt says Disco was originally designed for gamers. We've got our own Disney game going on. Welcome in, Burns Fan 1924. Good to see you. I'm just kind of chilling for a bit, enjoying a little bit views that we're having. We're gonna have a long, fun-filled stream. I've got a lot of stuff planned this week before Easter. And before we get into it fully, let's talk about the rest of our week here so that you guys know what to expect, what we've got coming up this week. So here on Ear to Ear Magic, of course, today we are in EPCOT to do our EPCOT Easter Egg-stravaganza. We're going to be doing our Easter egg hunt today. I believe this hunt will be available through July 4th, but we want to confirm that today to make sure that that is the case. There's one of 3 prizes, which are a cool insulated cup. But today I'm going to need you guys help to find these eggs and say we can mark that off of our list for completion. And being Easter week, it's a perfect time to do it. Tomorrow, we're going to be back at Universal Orlando Resort checking out Volcano Bay. Yes, this water park is an amazing water park. And it has great rides, great food, great atmosphere, and supposedly some amazing ice cream. And we missed it last time we were there because the machine was down. And we're going to go back and make sure we can take care of that situation. Thursday, back in Hollywood Studios for a little bit of a Slinky Dog and maybe Rise of the Resistance fun. And Friday, finishing out our Easter week over at Animal Kingdom. So don't miss out on any of these streams if you're interested. All of them are up on our channel now. Feel free to go ahead and give it a like, give it a head start in getting started. Share out the stream, put down the reminder, whatever it takes for you guys to join us this week. We're looking forward to having some fun. So let's talk a little bit about what we're going to be doing today. I hope that first thing first, we're going to be getting over and grabbing ourselves a map to go start our Easter egg hunt. And then I'm going to need you guys to go around the World Showcase with me and see if we can find all dozen of the hidden eggs around. Now, in the midst of that, I'm going to see if we can get at least one ride or two in the stream as well. And then halfway through the hunt for the eggs, we're going to be leaving EPCOT, and I'm going to take you guys over to the Yacht and Beach Club to hunt for a few more Easter eggs over there in the lobby. So if you've not seen those eggs, make sure to check back in later into the stream if you can't stay the entire time, so that I can show you guys all the things that the culinary team over at those two resorts have done. Some pretty cool eggs. There's one that's a little creepy, but I'll talk about that one later. And then we'll finish out our egg hunt today, and hopefully we'll get ourselves a really cool prize. We'll have to, you guys have to choose, help me choose which of the three designs we have we can use for our prize for the Easter egg hunt. If you guys, again, are walking around with me and you have questions about what's going on, what you see, merchandise, make sure to ask questions. And if you guys are watching for the very first time, please know that Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. That's how we pay the bills, if we pay the bills. And it's something we do to take care of business outside of our live streams. So if you have questions about the resorts, promotions, or anything else when it comes to travel, feel free to ask. Later on in the chat, Susan will be back in to answer questions as well. Welcome in, Julie P. Good morning, Monarch Miracles. You guys look over here and see our crane working on the Moana Journey of Water exhibit. Still scheduled to come out this fall. I'm hoping they stay on schedule. So Lauren B., when it first came out in October, there were a lot of people posting about it. It is huge. I have not tried it, but I have seen some behind the scenes of the company that makes the pyramid. They are a local chocolatier in Orlando, and it's amazing the work that goes into making every single one of the chocolate pyramids. It's pretty extravagant. Welcome in, Theos amigo. How you doing? So there are two scavenger hunts actually going on right now. The Spike's Pollination Exploration. This guy right here, Spike the Bee, is hidden around all over the EPCOT Flower and Garden Festival. In each location, he's got a certain flower. So you can look for him at the topiaries, over in the Spice Garden. I think he's even over in like Bambi's butterfly house. You find the spike, you find the flower that he's pollinating at the moment for that sticker, and you put it on your map. Complete that, and then you can get the prizes from those. They're like little Tupperware rectangles. There's 4 different designs, at least there were in the beginning. But today is what we're going to be doing is our Egg-stravaganza 2022. Where we're going to be looking for Easter eggs hidden around the pavilion. And each pavilion is going to have a character egg. And once we find it, we put the sticker on there, and we turn it back in, and we grab ourselves a insulated cup. Derek, I hope we get to see you. Hope to see you in the parks. Good morning, Firefly. Well, Don, I had to take care of things and wear my orange bird shirt again. It seemed like it was something needed for flower and garden. Oh, it's raining where you're at, Aaron. Well, we're gonna have plenty of sunshine to share with you guys today. Let's go inside and grab our map, shall we? Samantha says, "Can we see if they have any of the EPCOT bag restocks and creations?" Which bags are you referring to, Samantha? All right, so I can see our pollination. We've got the 4 little, I call them Tupperware, the little food containers, little plasticware. I see all 4 designs are back there for that. I also see 2 designs for the Easter egg, but I'm hoping that means that they haven't sold out of the other. I see one that's Spike the Bee, one that's Figment, and I believe that there is a orange bird one, or was an orange bird one at one point. So, can we grab an Easter egg hunt map here?
Yep. The extravaganza.
I'm sorry?
The extravaganza.
Yes, exactly.
You have any discount with us?
Yes, I do.
It will be annual pass or the visit member.
If I can pull it out here, get to the right side. The DVC.
DVC. DVC A51. Here we go.
Thank you.
Stay a couple of seconds, a little slow.
I'll put it in a little early.
That's okay.
Just to make sure.
You need your receipt?
Yes, please. And do you guys just have the 2 designs left here?
Yeah.
Now, is the 3rd one gone everywhere or just here?
Don't know. They haven't really told us.
I wasn't sure if you guys knew about it yet or not. But there's several other places to trade it in other than just here, right?
Yeah. So the what's marked with the red Mickey heads are also the redemption locations.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Allison. Yeah, let me know, Samantha. We'll take a look and see if we can find out. Welcome in, Michelle. Angela from Argentina, or as I would say, Argentina. Good to have you in this morning. And do me a huge favor, guys. If you do hit that subscribe button for the first time to join our magic crew, please do us a huge blessing and introduce yourself. Let us know that you joined so we can welcome you in and recognize your name and channel name to come. The next time you come in, we'll know who you are and say hello again. So I'm going to go to the other side of EPCOT, the Spaceship Earth, in just a second. But I did want to, again, reiterate the idea that Moana, Journey of Water, is being worked on right behind this wall. We've seen some progress on it finally, as far as some foundation going. And we're still hoping that it's going to be available and open this fall. So Antonio, when is this over? I'm assuming you're talking about either the Flower and Garden Festival, which goes, I believe, until July 5th. And the hunts are also only here for the Flower and Garden. So once Flower and Garden is over, these hunts will go away. And starting July 15th, we'll have our EPCOT Food and Wine Festival, in which we'll have a brand new scavenger hunt with new prizes as well. "15 minutes for Spaceship Earth this morning. Let's take the new path. And I think before we get into our egg hunt, which is going to fill up most of our time today, I think I think Walt and a few others would really appreciate a kickstart to our day by heading the test track. What do you guys say? The Spaceship Earthback. We can pop into Creations. Morning, Jeff. Looking forward to egg hopping around. Wanted to check out our map here. Now, the reason I wanted to point this out is in the past, if you guys are familiar with EPCOT, there were really two different parts of EPCOT. There was the World Showcase, which is all of our pavilions here from the other countries. Think of it as a permanent World's Fair. And then, of course, we had Future World. Well, if you're familiar with Future World is going away. Basically, I guess it is away. And we have 4 new areas that we're going to be looking at and celebrating EPCOT days moving forward. World Celebration, which is going to be the middle section right here as we walk in Spaceship Earth, and we've got ourselves the Creation shop and the Connections shop, which will be a new quick service area, hopefully open up very, very soon here. They're making some great headway on it. World Nature, which will consist of the Seas with Nemo and Friends and the Land, which contains both Soaring and Living with the Land and Sunshine Seasons. World Discovery, which is up here, going to be, notice we've got our coming soon sign here. Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Look at that, we've got a map with that actually listed on there. Mission Space and Test Track. Now, eventually, this will become its own pavilion called Play. Simply enough, Play, P-L-A-Y, in which guests will be able to have up-close experiences with characters, and it will be a one gigantic, basically, character playground. So look for more information about the Play Pavilion. It was announced back in 2019 at E3, and we're still waiting to see and find out more information about how that's going to be. And then, of course, over our orange is the World Showcase. So, World Showcase, World Discovery, World Celebration, and World Nature. Good morning, Calvin. Are we going to ride Spaceship Earth in German this morning? No, Mandarin is what I thought we could do. Maybe some good Dutch, something like that would be nice. Welcome in, Tiki Man fan. Oh, Kristen, thank you so much. The only thing we ask is that you guys play along with us. But if you've played it before, or if you're reading somebody else's reviews with the answers, give everybody else a chance to find. Let's not spoil the fun. Jacqueline says, flying home to Dallas today. Been in Canada to see family. With Jacqueline, thank you for popping in and saying hello for just a little bit with us today. Abby's watching the stream during her 12-hour hospital shift. So glad you could join us. I don't know about who's keeping who sane, but we're just glad you're here. Because Abby, we're all a little mad here. Sean Fields, thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Everybody, welcome in Sean, new member to the Magic Crew today. Glad to have you in, Sean.
When we can be done with it.
There's always room for Test Track. So, in the past, Test Track had the record for Walt Disney World parks as being the fastest attraction here. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that. I believe it's like 64.9 or something like that miles per hour. But I'm curious to see if that will hold when we've got stuff like, you know, Tron and Cosmic Rewind coming up. That might change things. We'll have to look and see. All right, so here's the thing. I need everybody to do homework for me. We need people to be refreshing. If you're an annual pass holder, we need you to continually refresh your email while we're on the stream. And if you guys see the email for the annual pass holder previews for Guardians of the Galaxy, let everybody know. We'll all put our phones down, take a break from the stream. We'll put you in a blocker, and we'll see if we can all sign up. The ride is officially announced as opening on May 27th. And yesterday they went ahead and started opening up registration for cast member previews. So we don't want to miss that. So if you guys hear about it, let everybody know. As a community, we have to support each other. And if you're a pass holder, we need to make sure that you guys get signed up. Welcome in, Colin. Happy Tuesday, my friend. Good to see you, Brian. Good morning, Amanda. Now, in the past, we've had a little bit of lag in here due to just the construction of this building and connection. So let me know if we get worse than just a little choppy. But we'll be back outside here shortly. Jim says hi from the UK. Good to have you in. Jim, I believe you asked a question yesterday, and I was in the middle of something, and I may have not gotten a chance to go back to your question. So let me know if there's still something lingering that we can help you out with. But it's good to see you in this morning. Look at our cool orange bird, Dooney. Welcome in, champ. Welcome to EPCOT. Lauren B says Tron in Shanghai goes 59.3, so not quite fast enough to overtake Test Track. That's good to know. All the orange birds. Now, when we first got here at the Flower and Garden opening, we didn't have this guy. Not that I recall. A little statuette. It's $24.99. Think orange. If you're an orange bird fan, that's pretty cool. And I keep seeing these hats. That's a pretty cool hat. All right, can I just be honest with you guys? These guys freak me out. I'm sorry, they do. I'm sorry, Disney, but I think it's the lack of facial features. The fact that there's a color, I just feel like there should be something else, and it just kind of weirds me out. That's just a personal thing, just me. Good morning, Brian. Welcome in. Oh, that's right, Jen. That was what it was, Jim. You were asking about the monorail. The monorail will actually, there are two monorail lines. One is over at the Magic Kingdom. It does take you to Magic Kingdom and the three resorts over there, the Polynesian, the Grand Floridian, and the Contemporary. It makes one big loop. And then there's a Epcot loop that allows you to go from the TTC, where's your parking deck, over the Magic Kingdom to Epcot. That's it. The only two parks that are connected to a monorail are Epcot and the Magic Kingdom. The Epcot line takes you halfway into the park, so you can actually see some great views, but it doesn't do that in the Magic Kingdom like it does in Disneyland. But you cannot go from Magic Kingdom to Epcot without changing trains. It's a completely different line. That's cool. Oh, you're good. There is the cats. Liberty would like that one. Meet the cats who knows where it's at for fun, music, and adventure. And you can now see Marie over in the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade several times a day in the Magic Kingdom. But no Berlioz and no Toulouse, just Marie. I think it's strange that they would separate those siblings. I like that Hawaiian orange bird shirt. This is my favorite shirt, guys. But trust me, I don't make enough. It's a splurge. Trust me, when you guys give PayPals and donate to the channel, I am not saving up to buy a $125 shirt. But if somehow our lottery tickets that we don't buy win us $1 million, I think one of the first things I would buy is come over here and buy this shirt. I don't know what it is about it. It's not as bright orange as the shirt I'm wearing now, but I love the design. It's actually, let me show you the label. Ryan Spooner shirt from Hawaii. And it is, no joke, $125. So with a 20% discount, it's still going to be about $100. Gabriel and I, that would be cool. We could twinsy the orange bird shirts. Yeah. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Neighbor says, how much was it? Oh, let's go find out. Where's the cats? Everybody wants to be a cat. Everybody wants to be waited on hand and foot, not have to do anything themselves and be fed food, have their litter box clean, and all they have to do is sit around and wait for someone to give them stuff. Be a cat. All right. Aristocrat shirt is, I figured that was going to be the price, $36.99. That is like a common price point for women's style shirts. Men's are cheaper. Men's cuts are cheaper than women's cuts. I think that's sexist. That's just me. But I'm not going to complain, because if I do, then Disney will start charging more for the men's shirts too. You know they will. I think it's unfair you charge more for the women's shirts. All right, well, we'll charge more for the men's shirts too. That's not what I meant. All of the flower and garden stuff here as well, up in the front of the store. Oh, you're welcome, and thank you guys for asking questions. Mike T says, that's more expensive than Tommy Bahama. I know. I saw a Tommy Bahama shirt. Actually, it's not even more expensive. I saw a Tommy Bahama shirt this weekend over at the Orlando World Center Marriott. They had it inside their gift shop there. It was $150. It was a nice shirt, but Jill says they had some Space Mountain bags in Disney Springs on Friday. We're going to make our way back over to Disney Springs here soon as well. We got some more treats. That might be sort of an evening trip we'll have to do with the kids. I really want to see if I can take them over and get them a chocolate Easter bunny from the ganache tree. You know, they're older now. They probably would appreciate a sophisticated chocolate dessert. Oh, Brian says my mom and stepdad used to drive the friendship boats here. Oh, that's cool. That's a great thing to do as a cast member. Yeah, Mike, no joke. No joke. I actually saw the shirt in the window and I'm like, oh, that's a cool looking shirt. I went in to find it. It was $150. I'm like, oh, that's a nice shirt. I'm just gonna leave it right there. Oh man, the stay was so much fun. The kids really needed it. It was a good, chance for them to play at the water parks and do some water slides and just take a break. And I think they really did enjoy it. We didn't get to go to all the places for dining, and we walked past Mikado, which was the hibachi place there, and it smelled so good. We weren't able to go in. I was like, oh, I feel bad. It smells so good as you walk by. It was just torture. But no, it was a great stay. And I don't know if you guys saw the room in our live, but thank you so much to the Orlando World Center Marriott for hosting us and allowing us to stay in that amazing fairway suite with the pool view, to see the laser show that they have every night. Now, we don't generally talk rates as far as rooms are concerned, especially when it comes to hotels, when it comes to posts and videos like that. And if we do, I have to make sure it's very static. It needs to be, well, the rate tonight is this. And the reason is rates in hotels change greatly from place to time. But I will tell you, that suite we were in was was extremely nice. And matter of fact, I haven't even posted the TikTok or the Instagram reel that I created to show you the room. So maybe I'll post that a little bit later today and let you guys get another view of where we stayed for that for those couple of nights. Disney Lisa 78, the Pop Castle and Mickey on the shelf here is $39.99. It is $40. I don't know how much it is on Shop Disney, but I know here it is $40. Good morning, David D loves Disney. Everybody say hello to Steven. Steven is just one of our amazing team of moderators here on our channel who dedicate their time and effort to watch the chat, make sure that people are free to come in, get respected, and are not judged in any way whatsoever. Now, they don't judge and not be judged. Keep the stream family friendly. So thank you to all of our mods on a regular basis for doing that. If you guys would ever like to consider putting your name in the hat to be a moderator here in our channel, we would love to have you. Just shoot me an email over at chris@eartoearmagic.com and let me know if that's something you'd be interested in. If you mod for other channels and if you've already had some experience and even take some training courses, that would be great. Look at a little birdie right here. If not, we can make sure to get you prepped, ready, and trained to join our crew of mods. Thank you, mods. All right, who wants to ride test track? All right, I'm gonna put a challenge up. I need to see at least 20 people raising their hands in the chat before we go into single rider. I need to know that, we have a good quorum of people. So if you guys want to ride test track, raise your hand in the chat. Let me know who's our test trackers out there. We got a 65-minute wait right now for normal standby, but we're going to be heading to single rider and hopefully going through a lot quicker.
Adam, you're hiring. Do I get cheeseburger spring rolls? I don't know, Adam. I don't even get cheeseburger spring rolls that often. If you guys would be willing to accept that as payment, that would be pretty cool. Matt says yes. K-Buck says yes. Abby goes, let's go for it. I know Walt's all for it. Walt at 7:30 this morning was already all over Test Track. All right, guys. I think we got enough people. I think this is where we need to go before we jump into World Showcase and start our Egg-stravaganza as our Easter egg hunt. Let's go hit Test Track, everybody. Let's start our day in the fast lane. Single rider. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Put your gimbals up. Woo. Now, we may have a little bit of lag here in the line. Stay with us. I may refresh here and there to make sure we can keep our connection throughout today. Look at this. There's no line. Remember, our standby line outside was forecasted at 65 minutes. We're already speeding away. Remember to hydrate. It's very important.
Yes.
Very important. I did not do a good job of that yesterday.
Oh, no.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Man, how far will we go? Single rider. How far will we go in line? That's pretty far up. Thanks for ninja watching, Simon. Appreciate that. Oh, I love bits of string. What about shiny things? Shiny things I like too. You've got shiny things, I am all for it. Dude, Adam, if you put a shiny thing on a bit of string, oh, that is it right there, baby. Shiny thing on a string. And always, guys, if you're ever coming to the parks, if we're streaming, I don't care if we're streaming live or if we're just sitting around and enjoying a Dole Whip. If you see us in the parks, please come up and say hello. David stopped this yesterday over in the Emporium on Main Street with his mom. That just made my day. Love to have you guys say hello, and it's a chance to see you in the park. So. Because it's gonna be shiny, and then you put it on a piece of string. Put it around your neck because it's shiny. Oh. And if you guys are just joining into the stream today, if you're having a good time, if you're ready to go fast as fast can be, another one of the fastest, if not the fastest attraction here at Walt Disney World, going over 64 miles per hour, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Help us get as much help from YouTube as possible. The more likes we get, the more likely it is that YouTube's going to find some new friends who enjoy Disney as much as we do and suggest them to our stream. So if you're just joining in, hit that thumbs up. And if you're just joining, welcome in. Glad you could join us here. And we hope you consider hitting that subscribe button and staying with us on future live streams. got on pretty fast, guys. Still a pretty short single rider line. Please be aware that when you jump in the single rider line, you will be separated from other people in your party. You do not have a party if you jump in the single rider line. That is the whole point of getting the ride faster, is that you split yourself up.
Row one.
Row one?
How many in the next party? 2 on 3.
Morning, guys. Do you guys have photo pass with your pictures?
Not yet.
Okay. The reason I'm asking is because since I'm riding with you guys, if you want me to get on first, the camera's going to be on the right side of the car.
We're not gonna keep the picture.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Thank you.
I don't ever want to ruin somebody's picture by like, oh, it's a great picture, except this dude. So always offer to get in first if that's something you guys want. That's what I'm wondering, Amanda. I don't think it will be. It's got a lot of spinning and stuff going along with it. I just don't see it going that really fast. If it turns like that, it's really hard to go that fast spinning and not cause harm to somebody. So I don't have high hopes that it's going to go faster. But I don't know about trying. In Shanghai, it doesn't go quite as fast. But we'll see. That's right, Simon. It's the perfect way to lose your family. So if you're trying to get away. All right, I'm going to have to turn my gimbal off while we're riding. So keep in mind the experience will be a little bumpy here and there. And as a reminder, guys, the camera for this ride experience will be on the right side of the car. Take my hat off. I don't want to lose my brand new hat. Just like driving on the I-4. Okay, we have no narration today, guys. None. Testing for aerodynamics. Man, the color today is red. Sarah says we missed it. Go again. Again. It's supposed to be 64.9, I think, but the sign said 64. So. All right, so how did the audio and the video go for that? Did we keep our video throughout the ride today? I kept my hat, see? Also put it on, and I took it off and put it between my legs. So mods, how many likes are we up to on today's stream? That's funny you mentioned that, Leanne. I didn't feel any wind in my hair either. Brakes work. Alright. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Test track. Brought to you today by Walt. Walt, this morning, before the chat even started with the stream, we had people coming in this morning at 7:30. And Walt's like, let's ride. What? Aw, man. Captain Good Guy missed it. He missed. Morning, Captain Good Guy. I know, Josh. Wasn't that kind of cool? We got to ride in the front. Now the narration was turned off. That was a little weird. Oh, you're welcome. I'll tell you what, guys. Just because our streams don't go live until 9 o'clock, or sometimes 2 o'clock, or even later on in the day, doesn't mean that you won't find some people chatting and hanging out before the stream starts. So if you're just getting to work and you realize that it's another 30, 45 minutes before the stream starts, what do? I mean, I'm not going to work, right? I mean, that would be... But come on into the chat. Hang out, have some fun, catch up with your fellow Magic Crew members. Oh, nothing like a good day off. Not really sure what that's like. Remind me again, what is that, a day off? You know what? I did not see a single Easter egg that entire ride. I gotta look better next time. Good morning, Maribel. Good to see ya. So let's park over here for just a second. I want to get my map back out. Icy roads ahead. I put my map away. I'll put it away. I put my egg map away. But now we need it to find our eggs. Away. There's oftentimes EPCOT bunnies out in this area. The green area here and the green area just across the way are great spots for EPCOT bunnies to hang out. So always watch for the green grassy areas. And today, our challenge today is to complete the Egg-stravaganza 2022. Let me turn it this way so it's a little bit easier to see. There we go. We've got our Easter egg basket, but it doesn't have any eggs in it. We need 12 eggs. And our dozen eggs stickers are back here on the back. These are all the characters we're going to be looking for around the World Pavilion. And once we find those characters, we're going to take the sticker off the back, put it into our Easter egg basket, and when it's done, we're going to take it to one of the locations there noted with the red dot, the red Mickey. We've got 1, 2, 3, at least 3 places there. We can take our eggs back, our map back, and trade it in for our prize. So I need you guys to help me keep on the lookout for some eggs today. So some of our characters we're going to be finding. Looks like we've got Goofy, Pluto, Thumper, the White Rabbit, Scrooge McDuck, Figment, Donald, Daisy, Mickey, Minnie, Chip, and Dale. And that is weird. When do you ever see them split those two guys up? They're always together. I wonder if they're in pavilions beside one another. I wouldn't be surprised. You can't keep those two apart for too long. Hopefully it's going to be an excellent stream today. I will ask that if you have already completed the egg hunt, or if you're watching along somebody else's blog or something like that, please don't ruin the fun. Let us all have a chance to look for some eggs first. So Sarah wants to know, is the Disney Easter Bunny Rabbit or Thumper? So here's something we got to keep in mind. There are several different Disney bunnies. There is, of course, here we have Thumper from Bambi. Thumper has a crush that he is Twitter-pated with. Her name is Miss Bunny from the movie. There's also Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh. But Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny are completely different characters. Normally, at this point, pre-pandemic, Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny would have been meeting with guests over in the Magic Kingdom. And then for Easter weekend, this upcoming Saturday and Sunday, they would have special meet and greets here in EPCOT. So you can actually see Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny. We haven't heard any word that they're coming this year. We've not seen anything set up, which is kind of sad. Hopefully we'll get to have Easter bunnies come back here soon. They're all hidden in the cucumbers. It'd be funny if they made an egg-shaped cucumber though, wouldn't it? Sarah says, did not know that. Yes. And all of the bunnies are normally in what we call the pre-Easter parade. at Magic Kingdom on Saturday and Sunday on Easter weekend. It is a short cavalcade that happens right before the main Festival of Fantasy Parade. It involves the Azalea Trail maids from Alabama, all dressed up in their spring dresses, with Daisy dressed up just like they are. And it includes a gazebo filled with the Disney rabbits, including Rabbit, Thumper, and Miss Bunny. And then in a car is also Mr. and Mrs. Easter Bunny. That small cavalcade has not been announced this weekend. We'll keep our ears open about it, no pun intended. And if we hear something, maybe we'll try to bring it to you guys. But right now, there's not been any word whatsoever that the Easter pre-parade is happening this coming weekend. Now, that's not to say that we can't show you content and video from our past years. All right, so we're going to start over in Mexico because that is the correct answer, and work our way over to Canada. Stopping at the International Gateway in the back, we're going to jump over to the Yacht and Beach Club to show you guys the Easter egg displays that are there, the chocolate edible eggs, before jumping back in and finishing up the World Showcase and our egg hunt for today. I know, Naomi. No Roger. Please, Eddie. No Roger Rabbit. I'm sure it's quite entertaining if it doesn't hurt your eardrums. Thank you, Cheryl. And good morning. And yes, we do have the White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland, but he hasn't always been in the cavalcades, which is strange. I guess he was supposed to be there, but he was late. So David, we're really kind of shocked that they've already announced the Food and Wine Festival starting July 15th and going into the third week of November. I don't expect the menus to be released too soon. We've got just a little bit more time, but I would probably expect sometime about mid-May. But who knows? They might shock us. They may release them a little bit early, sort of in order to entice people to go ahead and get their plans booked for the Food and Wine Festival this year. John Bowen, good morning, Kadani Sean. Amanda, yes, there is a Food and Wine Festival. Remy, our resident rat chef, is pulling together all kinds of awesome ingredients to make his dishes, but they're spread out all over the World Showcase. So as you go around into the pavilions, you find Remy collecting and gathering his ingredients. So, and they, of course, have their own special food and wine items to look for as well. Now, let's put a little ground rules in. We don't expect these eggs to be hidden inside most places. The eggs are generally found in the past outside. Some of them are really hard to find as far as where they're placed up and about. I remember one year we could not find the one in Italy. It took us forever. It was Goofy, and he was way, way up high. Really way up high. So we'll have to keep our eyes peeled. Gabe had to leave for a few minutes. If he shows up here at Epcot, I'm gonna laugh. Had the mad hair. He would be an excellent person to put in the parade. We just want tea. Chain seats, chain seats, chain seats. I'm really good at finding. I watch Blue's Clues. Well, did you find this clue? Look. ¿Dónde está Donald? Donald está aquí. We found Donald in his egg nest here, right over here in the balcony. It looks familiar, doesn't it? Anybody else remember seeing this shot here somewhere sometime in the most recent past? It's Donald. Boom, our Donald egg. All right, where are Donald fans out there? We've got our Donald egg in Mexico. 1 of 12, done. He's everywhere. We find him. That's right, Naomi. Donald Duck is the #1 duck. And you know what? They joke about that being the fact that lots of times Donald feels like he's a second-class citizen against Mickey Mouse. But you know what? I need to share something with you guys that's we need to talk about Donald, because let's talk about some very important things here. First of all, you know, we joke about Donald being #1, but Donald Duck is the #1 duck indeed, because Donald Duck has appeared in more films than any other Disney character. He is the real star when it comes to actual film appearances. In addition to that, Donald Duck is the most published non-superhero comic book character worldwide. No joke whatsoever. Donald Duck is the king of non-superhero comic books. And if you've never seen a Donald Duck comic, it's probably because you don't live in Europe and other places other than the United States, where he is a huge, huge comic book fan and character internationally. Good morning, John. Good to see you. So the next time we see Donald and we're like, #1 duck, #1 duck. He is the #1 Disney character when it comes to film appearances, and the #1 Disney character and overall non-superhero comic book character in the entire world. He is the quackiest. Gotta love Donald. Speaking of Donald, Donald is right over here in his sombrero. Again, I don't see how Panchito and Jose Carioca have so much trouble finding Donald. He is just like in your face, so easy to find. He's right here. How you doing today? What's Donald's favorite food? Quackers. So when you hear people say Donald Duck is their favorite, you know what? I think he's earned it. Donald Duck works really hard for what he does. Amanda says, can we go say hi to him? It's a little bit of a long line. It was going a little bit further to the back. Well, I might have to catch him on a later go round. We've got lots of eggs to find. And I do have to get back a little bit after lunch to make sure to get some other stuff taken care of today. So I'm hoping he's going to be one of our huggable characters here in the near spring. Viva Donald! Steven says we're at 159 likes so far today, guys. If you're watching and you're having a good time, do us a favor and hit that thumbs up button. See if we can get to 200 likes today. All right, now we're in Norway. Time to find our next egg. Hello. How are you today, Kimberly? Doing great. You wouldn't happen to have like any cool magic shots at this location, would you? You do? If I hide these guys in the bushes, can I get a quick shot? Here, I'm gonna stick you guys right over here. Let's see if we can get a magic shot. Nothing in particular. There's some shots you like. You gotta really get into it. So maybe just get into it. All right. There are 5 really special flower and garden magic shots that are available by Disney Photo Pass right now. That one, I hope, is going to be a little bitty foul joining us for our picture, which is another reason why I needed to wear my shirt today. So I will see if I can capture all 5 of those today, if not on the stream, but somewhere around the park, so I can let you guys know where all the 5 locations are and make sure that you can grab them if you're coming to the Flower and Garden Festival here soon. All right, so we're looking for a second egg. And honestly, I have no clue. I try not to cheat. I don't look elsewhere. All right, so we're looking for our next egg. We know it's not Donald. We've already found Donald. By the way, would you guys like a great example of living irony here in EPCOT? Here in Norway, we're walking past the Stav. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing it. The Stav Church. The Stav Church is actually a Christian church in Norway, but inside is a Nordic god museum. So interesting how that works out, right? And yes, you can go inside. There's a museum where you can see and learn all about the gods of the Vikings, including Loki, Freya, Thor, and Odin. A lot of people are shocked to find out that, wait, you can go inside? Most certainly can. Let's go see our sisters over here. They're nice and shaded today. It's not always the case. All right, before I go deep into the pavilion, I'm going to see if I can find maybe the egg over here, just to make sure. All right, no egg here. And I have done a really good job of not trying to find these eggs ahead of time so that I can find them along with you guys. I often confuse people if I don't wear my hat because they sometimes will mistake the shape of my bald head as one of the Easter eggs. So I have to keep my hat on the entire time. Got a good line here today for Frozen Ever After. Little princesses and princes coming out of the ride singing. Let it go. Let it go. It's the fjording. Oh, Lauren, if Lucas is a huge fan of Thor, it's cool to go in there and see they have some statuettes and some of the lore of Thor, some Thor lore, so to speak. Christine says the look high. Hello. Oftentimes I've found that they have hidden things up on the rooftops, especially on the grass-covered rooftops. I was just looking for an excuse to go hang out by the waterfall too. So when I say look up at the grass, it's usually a really good hiding spot they use up there. I love the waterfall in Canada. Yeah, any waterfall, any water feature like that. All right, before I go to the other side, go one more look this way. Ooh, this one's taking longer than I thought it was going to be. Let's go back over to the other side real quick. Well, Bailey, I'm sorry to hear that you're having a rough one. Oh, we can make it a little better. Glad to see you in today, Bailey. I remember one scavenger hunt I did here in Epcot, and they hid every single item in a gift shop. So you had to go inside every gift shop to find them. Like, that was sneaky. I just always look for them up there. Oh, look at that. Would you just look at it? Look at it. When I was looking for him before, I was standing right over here and looking. Look, this is what I missed. He's right there. All right, that's Dale. See, I like the grassy spots are usually a good sign. They love to put them up on the grassy rooftops. On the grassy rooftops of Norway. Oof, what a sight. All right, so let me grab our Dale. there in Norway. There we go. 10 more to go. Welcome in, Disney Mama 22. All right, so before we go looking for our third egg, I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to hydrate. So we got some great weather, 86 degrees today, full sun. Make sure you have a little something to drink. Get some free water if you have to. Water's much better. This will help in a pinch. And I hate to say this, but it has to be said. Alcoholic beverages, if you're drinking around the World Showcase, not exactly hydrating. Make sure you get actual hydration. If you think having a drink in every single pavilion is going to keep you hydrated, you're going to be in for a shock somewhere around, I don't know, America? Japan? So welcome in everybody. If you're just joining us here at EPCOT World Showcase, we are completing for this Easter week the Easter Egg-stravaganza here at EPCOT as we go around the World Showcase looking for all 12 of our character eggs. We found 2 so far. Thank you guys for joining us as we continue to look for the rest of them today. And yes, our mods are awesome. It amazes me that there are people out there who would take advantage of or create problems just for the sake of creating problems. Oh, thank you, Disney Mama. I figured, you know, Epcot's a great day. Flower and Garden to wear your shirt. I actually got this shirt in 2019. I bought it after the festival. The week or two after the festival, I got this shirt for clearance for $16 after the sale price and after the AP discount. So it was a little bit more affordable than, say, the $125 shirt that we looked at earlier. Yeah, those bots. I don't know what benefit it does. I really don't think it benefits anybody. All right, so we made our way over to China. There you go, Tink. Let's just be honest. You have to still hydrate. So make sure if you are drinking around the world, make sure you have some water. It's no fun if it's no fun. And if you don't drink water, it's not going to be fun at the end. I promise you. Matt says I mod for several Twitch streamers. I feel your pain. Yes. Welcome in, NW. Yeah, 19 is probably one of the best deals I've ever gotten on a Disney shirt, because normally I think this shirt was $60 when it came out for the 2019 festival. So to get it for $16 total was a steal. I'm going to wear it out eventually, but I'm going to have to get another one. Have to get another orange bird shirt of some kind. Always looking for that next orange bird. Next, we're looking for that next Easter egg. See if it's over here by our pandas. I'll tell you what, I've been like jonesing for Chinese food, like some really good, authentic Chinese food. We tried to grab a little bit like that last night for the kids and did not work out. It's like my comfort food. Hey, it's one of the best suggestions we ever got from Skipper Bob. The Tipsy Ducks in Love is a great drink. And it looks like dirty dishwater, but it's got some, it's got a whole mix of flavors to it. I mean, if you look at a list of it, you're like, what? I'm not going to drink that, but it's really a good, unique drink. And I get in trouble for it, but man, get some egg rolls and dip them in there. That's good stuff. So, Amanda, did you know that Christina Aguilera's music video, Reflections, from the original Mulan, was partly filmed here in EPCOT, here at the Temple, Heaven Temple? If you've never noticed, if you've never looked, go look it up later and just put in Reflections, Christina Aguilera, Mulan, and see if you can find the scenes filmed in EPCOT. The House of Good Fortune is still closed at the moment, which makes it very quiet back here. So honestly, I might not actually be looking for eggs, but I'm just enjoying the fact that you don't normally get to see it so empty and quiet. At least not in the daytime. Even back here. You know, Tink, yesterday, it was actually less busy at the Magic Kingdom yesterday on Monday, this spring break week for Easter, than it was on Sunday. So far the crowds have been kind of shocking. Mind you, the festival hasn't actually opened up just yet. We got another 20 minutes before the food kitchen's open. So maybe we'll pick up some more. But for now, it's doing pretty good as far as crowds go. Good morning, Ben. Good to see you in, my friend. Ben, we are completing our Egg-stravaganza egg hunt today. We found 2 of our eggs. We're now in China looking for our 3rd. I have a feeling I can guess who the character will be. It's just finding the egg. That's been difficult for me. It's usually toward the front, and they usually like to hide it here in the green area. But it's so quiet today, I felt like it was worth a good walk in the back. It's very calm and peaceful for being the week before Easter. We have not heard any internal conversations about when they're going to be reopening annual passes. If there are rumors to it, I haven't heard them just yet, and I certainly haven't heard anything from a reliable source that I can share with you guys yet. Hey, look, I found a rabbit and a chipmunk. I've had a feeling it was going to be Chip. You know why? You just can't keep Chip and Dale separated too far apart. And since Dale was in Norway, I had a feeling we'd find Chip here in China. All right, so let me get our sticker on here. Ooh, there we go. I'm gonna get a quick picture of my chip egg. Welcome in, Kenneth. How are you doing today? All right, let me get my camera back in here and not lose my map. All right. Sorry guys, put my camera back into the holder here. I found it, Naomi. It took me a bit, but I found it. Sometimes in order to find your way out, you got to go in, right? Jared says we did the circle vision here in China. Some great views. Don't forget, you do have certain areas here. Now this is some great shows, including France, Canada, and China. This is where you would go to get the Tipsy Ducks in Love, the Joy of Tea. It's got all kinds of stuff in it, including coffee, bourbon, and chocolate. Is that friendship boat, is it going to the front of the World Showcase? We haven't had two friendship boats going in a very long time. We saw one go the other day, and they have not opened the one here over in Germany since the pandemic. So I'm excited about the idea of having both the Morocco and the Germany doing, you know, having both.
It's not too bad.
I got a little motion sickness from the circle vision. Especially for people who are prone to motion sickness or vertigo, some of those can be a little offsetting. Susan usually does pretty well on those, being the fact that she has problems when it comes to like Star Tours and riding things like Spider-Man over at Universal. But she has no problems with Flight of Passage. Welcome in, Donna. Happy Tuesday. Glad to see you in today. Gabriel says, well, Jill Gabe says, we're up to 168 likes, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with us here in EPCOT as we finish out our egg hunt today. If you're just joining in, help us get the 200. We're only 32 likes away from hitting our next milestone. So if you've jumped in and you haven't hit that thumbs up, take just a second. Help us get closer to our goal today. Welcome in, WWE fan. So we got about 10 minutes before the World Showcase opens up as far as the actual food pavilions and the like for the food festival, flower and garden festival today. Ooh, whatever that was I just walked by and smelled. Oh, it smells so good. I don't know what that feeling's like, Kenneth. Explain to me, what does it mean and how does it feel to be caught up? Because I get caught up in things, but to be caught up is not something that I can say I've experienced a lot lately. Yeah, it sounds pretty awesome to be the caught up. I'm glad that you are caught up. Little oompa oompa going on as we move into Germany. Gotta remember to not wait too long to start putting our eggs eyes on. We have another egg to find. So Kenneth, the weather here is really nice, and look how it's just not crowded right now. This is a really good time to be at EPCOT. I don't know about you guys, but our weather for today and for the subsequent days here in the week are looking pretty good. We have got at this point high of 86 today, partly cloudy and high of 87 tomorrow. That means our day tomorrow at Universal is Volcano Bay. It's looking pretty good weather-wise. Good day to enjoy some water parks. Thursday, we're going to be getting some spring showers. On Friday, a little bit heavier thunderstorms coming in, high of 86. Saturday, high of 88. So we're staying and maintaining in the upper 80s this week. We are. I am.
Oh, okay. I watched your videos.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Where are you visiting from?
Oh, I live here.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
So this doesn't seem like spring break, but it is. We're still spring break. This is like crazy.
Yeah. This is really nice.
This is nice,
Yeah.
actually.
I
And
like
won't stay this way probably all day.
Yeah, I work at Universal and it's been like packed up until April, and April is.
Well, normally when it gets about, we get up to Easter and it just kind of stays steady.
Yeah.
So we're heading to Volcano Bay tomorrow.
Oh, I work there.
Oh, you do?
I do.
And we went there last time, and the ice cream machine broke down. We've never had a chance to try it. We've never, we've been told we need to try it, and we waited in line and we lost it.
The first thing you need to do is crack a towel.
So the first thing they hit, but it looks like it's gonna be good weather tomorrow. So if you see us tomorrow, say hi. Good to see you. That's awesome. We got a team member over there from Universal who watches our videos and saying hello. Maybe we'll see him at Volcano Bay. Now, last time we were here on a Saturday with Jill and Gabe and Calvin, I made Calvin run in and get us the bread pudding. It's something that just started coming back over here over in Summerfest. Back in that direction, there's actually a quick service around the corner. Right, if you go into that mural right there, take a left. Right there behind you, around this wall, is a place where you can get that bread pudding. It was fantastic. What an awesome dessert. And we all took a little bit of a bite, but it was so good, I probably could demolish one by myself and not blink. I'm kind of glad we had to share it because I would have embarrassed myself on a stream eating that. Gabriel, do you prefer the China or the Canadian? I kind of like the Canadian, but the original version, with Martin Short, I love Martin Short. He's just a great comedian. And his Soarin' Fast Pass joke at the end was just golden. So, you know. Amanda, I want to know, is there fish out in the lagoon? Yes, there are. There certainly is. Oh, Gabriel, it's really me now. Oh, good job, Jill. You're not checking. You're not fooling me. I know. So, Gabe, let everybody know. If anyone thinks I'm joking, how was that bread pudding? Am I joking? Am I lying? Am I dying if I'm lying? Tink64, will they come out with another room discount for October and November? Right now, our only promotion that we have that goes beyond the 1st of July is the Disney Plus, and that is right now from July 8th all the way through September 30th. I expect that we will have some sort of promotion for the last 3 months of the year, that quarter. But I will tell you this, they don't oftentimes feel the need to do many promotions for October. October is a huge month for, you know, your Halloween parties and the atmosphere of Halloween. So I don't know, and I don't have a strong feeling that there will be a huge promotion covering October. But I expect that there will be some for November. What I always suggest and recommend to you guys is when it comes to getting your promotions, book early. Let us help you book your trip now. And then when the promotions come out, we can apply it to your vacation. What you don't want to do is wait for the promotion to come out first and then find out that your favorite resort is not either available or sells out so quickly that you're stuck with not only not getting a promotion, but then you don't get the room or the resort you want. So, all right, so I'm looking in the train stations to see if I can find our egg. I see no egg. No egg. Let me go up here just to make sure. Then we'll backtrack a little bit. We're looking for our egg in Germany. We've got Germany, Italy, and American Adventure on the way. I don't see an egg out here. That would be kind of weird though if they have these little bitty towns, little bitty trains, and this gigantic egg. So I haven't heard the news. Is there something of major concern? Did somebody see it already? Did we miss it? Did I miss the egg? Welcome in, Michelle. Good to see you. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, Susan D. I know, I'm kind of confused. This is like so quiet this morning in Epcot. It doesn't feel like it's a spring break at all. And certainly not the week before Easter. This would be just as packed as week as any of the previous 3 weeks. All right, I'm going to go back into Germany. We got to find that egg. I need to look up, I guess. I've been looking down. Let's look up. The eggs are falling. The eggs are falling. Aw, really? I should have been looking up the whole time. I'll give you guys a clue. He's up. He's up. All right. Time for you guys to find our X'd egg. Who can find our Easter egg? Anybody? When you get back from your school,
Let's do it.
do you guys see him? There he is. Pluto. Oh boy. Pluto's right there. Very easy to see. And why not? Pluto's always chasing after Chip and Dale, right? Let me get my Pluto egg off here. You guys maybe even saw him before I did. There's Pluto. Let me get a shot of him real quick. Boy, I'm just not coordinated. I got a camera, a map. I'm just trying to get a picture of Pluto. There we go. Oh, come on. It won't zoom in. There we go. Got our picture. Here, I'm going to pop in the KitKat for just a second. I just want an excuse to be able to smell the caramel. That would be fun, Jill, to go around and take some time. It's a fun thing to do, especially a great thing to hang out on with kids when you go from pavilion to pavilion. It gives you something to look forward to as you make your way around to each pavilion. And we always like to do the scavenger hunt with our kids because it's not really a competition, but they do enjoy the idea of working together to find stuff. See who are. So Gabriel, I believe that, I should have confirmed it when I got the map. I have heard word that it's going to go on through the end of the festival, which will be the 1st of July. So it should go through July 5th. But in the past, that it's only gone on for a short period of time, and then all you had to do is just spike the bee. So this is the time of period where they'll have more than one scavenger hunt. But I'll confirm it when we, if you guys remind me, when I go to trade in the map to get our prize, I'll confirm and ask once more. Colin's Christmas trees? Yeah. You think that's weird, Colin? How about a Christmas pickle? No joke. They just have, in this one particular shop, it's like a Christmas shop. So Michelle, we have not heard anything about Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party as yet, and whether or not we're going to be back to the full-on Not So Scary, or if we're going to be still dealing with the hours party-like atmosphere. So no word just as of yet. I really hope we're back to Not So Scary. Doing well. How are you doing today, sir? That's true. So, yeah, I went into the Christmas shop. Can't even go inside that little bitty shop. Lose connection, but we're good. Welcome back, guys. And for those of you who are just joining us here today at Epcot, welcome in. My name is Chris. I'm going to be your travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's live stream. We are completing the Egg-stravaganza 2022 scavenger hunt that started right at the end of March. And we're now just 4 eggs into our dozen. About 4 more eggs, and then we're going to make our way over to the Yacht and Beach Club to see even more Easter eggs that were created by the culinary team there as well. So if you guys are joining us here, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Epcot has been very not crowded so far. So we've really enjoyed being able to have open spaces, and they've just now opened up our food pavilions here, including the one here at Italy. So if you guys are here, glad you guys join us. If this is your first time here, we would love for you guys to consider hitting that subscribe button and hanging out with us on future live streams as we stream from the parks here at Universal, Disney, and wherever else we may want to have some fun here in the Orlando area every Monday through Friday. So welcome in, guys. Glad you could be here. Make sure to jump into the chat when you can and have some fun with the rest of our magic crew today. But we've got to find ourselves an egg because we've just made it into the Italy Pavilion. And there's an egg just waiting to be found here. Yes, Robert, they've got a Christmas shop year-round over in Germany. So always have a Christmas tree up. Just like over in the Magic Kingdom, they have a Christmas shop. And over at Disney Springs as well. All right, so we've had some good luck in looking up here lately, looking for our next Easter egg. Oh, you guys are gonna go see Drawn to Life, the Cirque du Soleil show. An amazing show. It's really good. I had a hard time watching it because I love to see acrobatics and stuff like that, but I'm like, oh, they do certain things. I'm like, oh, please. Oh, that's so dangerous. Please don't get hurt. It makes you kind of cringe a little bit here and there. But you know what? Nobody got hurt. And some of my favorites tonight, when you go to watch it, Michelle, some of my favorite things were the unicycles. Loved the unicycles. You guys have a great time. And if you get there early, my biggest tip for going to Drawn to Life is to get there early. If the show opens, if the show is 8 o'clock, make sure to get there by 7:30 in your seats. There's some really cool things that happen prior to the show starting, and you won't want to miss out on some of the pre-shows. You guys see an egg anywhere? Hello, egg! Lauren, if you have any questions, let me know. Matter of fact, I'm actually going to be posting some video of the pre-show on TikTok and Instagram later tonight. I already had it in my schedule, so. Inez, who do we have? Who is our egg here in Italy? It's Topolino himself. Monsieur Mickey Mouse. Get our Mickey Mouse sticker off here. There we go, there's 5. 5 out of a dozen. I am going to take a quick sip to hydrate. Yeah, it's so quiet here today. Freak some kid out. He's probably up here looking at the topiaries of Lady the Tramp, and I'm just walking right on up here. Did you guys spot him? Try to give you guys a chance to play along as well. We got Mickey. Now, I have some theories about who is going to be in our next pavilion. It's only a guess because I don't know. We'll find out if it turns out to be the case. It may be completely random, but it does kind of blend in. Now let me tell you guys something. One year, I think it was either 2018 or 2019, Goofy was hidden as an egg here. You know where he was? I am not joking, not exaggerating in the slightest. Goofy as an egg. Was right up there. He was in one of the ledges. I think he was like the second to the left little window ledge. Oh my gosh, we spent 20 minutes here in Italy. We refused to cheat. We refused to ask a cast member to tell us. And I think it was Caleb and myself, or it might have been Owen. It might have been all three of us. But we finally found Goofy. He was way up there. So I'm gonna stay in here and ask this cast member or photographer if we have any cool shots here. Steven says you guys have gotten us over 200 likes so far today. Thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up for us. 200! That's sweet. Thank you guys so much for that. I want to check with this photographer here to see if we might have any special shots being over here with the photo pass. We're looking for 5 special shots just for Flower and Garden. And see if I can capture all 5 of them today before I leave, and I'll put them up on Instagram and tell you guys where the locations are. Oh. Yeah, there we go. So, they should. This was a private moment. They actually scheduled. This is they have their own photo pass photographer. Let's go find another one over there then. Let's go get in line over here and ask. By the way, you can actually schedule your own 20-minute session with your own private photo pass photographer in any of the parks and get some really cool shots. Welcome in, Nicole. Thank you for the thumbs up today. Welcome in, Stevie Lee. Good to see you. Show says I did not get a chance to grab the orange bird shot. I think we got that one just recently, so I'm checking. There's about 3 others that I'm going to see if I can grab today to share with you guys. Make sure that you guys have all the locations for them. Good morning, Mr. Fulton Mraz. Oh, that's awesome. Hearing from America's Got Talent producers getting into the next round. Best of luck. So many great flowers all over the World Showcase. There's really great spots and locations for either photo pass photographers or just for your own little sessions. So,
Oh, thank you as well.
hello. How are you today? We're looking for some of our flower and garden magic shots. You wouldn't happen to have any at this location, would you?
Here, there are some that I can do.
Okay.
But there's none of the exclusive ones here.
Okay.
If you're looking for Louisa, she's right over by the umbrella over here.
Over there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We have Isabella is over near the Lion King topiary at Imagination.
Okay.
I can do fairy wings here.
Fairy wings would be fun. That's one of the ones we're looking
Our
for.
friend Orange Bird, like your shirt, is up in.
We grabbed Orange Bird.
Yep.
We
he's
did
up
grab
near
him
the ball.
at the front. So we did grab Orange Bird. He's the only one we've gotten of the 5 that we're really kind of looking for the list. But
And our friend Spike the Bee is over near France on that bridge.
okay, so we definitely got to get Spike. Can we get fairy wings today then?
Sure.
That would be great. I don't know how I'll look in fairy wings,
Do
but
you
you
want
know.
regular pictures first?
Yeah, let's do regular and then we can do that as well. Let me see if I can put these guys down for just a second.
And here we go.
And which direction are we going to be facing?
Well, we'll do Italy first,
Okay.
and then I'll bring you over here to do the wings.
Okay, I'm going to set you guys down here so you guys can see the wing action. always good to know where the locations are so you don't make your way around missing out certain shots. So.
All right. A little bit. There we go. Big smile. Go like this.
You have to do the toe tap?
Magic. And then I'll bring you right over here. So I'm going to have you turn and face the flowers. The big flower tower.
Okay, so we're facing this direction all the
You're
way.
going to turn and face the flowers and then look over your shoulder at me.
Oh, it's one of those things. Which shoulder is better, left or right?
That one's fine.
This one works?
Yep. All right. Big smile. You will be like Tinkerbell's friend Terrence.
Awesome. That's so cool. Thank you very much, Autumn. Appreciate
Of
it.
course.
A little bit of autumn magic in the middle of springtime. How
It's
awesome
what
is
it
that?
feels like summer.
Yeah, so yeah, it's all 80 degrees all week long. So, but it's been chilly earlier this weekend. I mean,
Yeah, they're changing 25 degrees every day. It makes it hard to dress.
we had to explain to people the idea that we had to put on a layer, just for the nights and stuff like that.
Yep.
So thank you very much, Autumn. Appreciate it.
Fun. Good luck with your Easter egg hunt.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. So we've, I think Autumn just captured our fairy wings. So we have 2 of our 5 exclusives. But you know what? She told me I need to go over to the umbrella over here to grab our other Encanto shot. So let's not miss out on that opportunity. I think she said it was Luisa. If you get Memory Maker, take advantage of those special fun little shots. Anytime you see a photographer, get those pictures. And if you contact us to help you book and plan your vacation, most times I will automatically just put in the Memory Maker as an option for you guys to see it as a quote, because it's cheaper to buy it ahead of time than to do it when you get here. Matter of fact, it costs $30 more if you wait to get to the parks before you add it, and you don't want to have to pay $30 more if you don't have to. So if you guys are watching and would ever like a quote, keep in mind we do not charge any fees, and I don't charge anything for quotes either. So if you'd like to know kind of what it would cost to go at a time to Disney, Universal, on a cruise or something like that, reach out to us. Let us know who's in your party when you like to travel. We'll be glad to send you a quote, no charge whatsoever, and it's best just to kind of know kind of what the balance might be. You might really surprise yourself, especially when it comes to cruises, how inexpensive it can really be for a really great experience, especially like a Disney cruise.
Y'all are all gonna look right in his hand. He's the strongest person you've ever seen in your whole life. Ready? One. Y'all squeeze a little. Surprise, Leah!
Worked out pretty well.
There we go. 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know what that's going to be. Are you going to put a towel on?
Not a tower. It's something else really heavy.
What is it? It's pretty hot.
I'm just gonna surprise everybody. You'll see it on the phone soon.
Yeah, I'll see you later. Yeah, those are surprise now.
It might be one of those animals you've heard about. One of them big animals. I think it's a stallion. It's a steed. It's a steed's what that is. That's just a steed. Laura says never been to Disney and never will. Well, you're right here with us, Laura. So you're in the parks with us right now here today. Hey guys. Autumn just took a really great picture of me growing some wings, but I've been told that we got to get an Encanto shot over here as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Now, my wife has already done the shot over Hollywood Studios, and she killed it. It was great.
Awesome.
But I figured I'd at least give it a shot to see how it works. So
You have to see
at least give it a shot. So let me set these guys down real quick here so they can see the before action. And we've already got our Isabella shot we grabbed over at the beginning of the World Showcase. So
This is the Luisa shot. Perfect. So this one's also going to have the seat packet.
great. We're going to be sharing all this stuff later on. We're going to go find Whatever you've got, bring it on. So,
All right.
what's our first one?
First one, so the first four are just going to be 4 different poses, and then we'll do the magic shot. All right, 1, 2, 3. Hands on your hips. Arms up in the air.
Both?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Like this or this?
Like that is awesome. I prefer that. All right.
More about you. That's better.
It's a race around the world. You have to stop it.
Muscle lifted.
I don't have any muscles. What is that? I had muscles.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
That's the only meal I'll be having. Thank you guys, appreciate it.
Of course.
Enjoy your shade over here. This is really nice.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You too, thanks. There we go. And if you guys would like to see some of these shots later, follow us over on Instagram at Ear to Ear Magic or over on Facebook. We'll post some of the pictures later, and we'll always make sure to tell you where you can get that location, where you can find it. So when you're here at Epcot, you can get your own pictures. We're all about making sure you don't miss those opportunities to get some really fun things, especially if you've already paid for your PhotoPass memory maker. So that's awesome, Jill. We've actually had a few of you guys in the Magic Crew contact us lately to say, I've got a guy at work, I have a family friend whose family wants to come later this year, and we are so thankful when you guys refer your friends and co-workers over to us to help them with their travel. And that is one of the biggest compliments we can ever get, is the fact that if you can share us out with someone else. That means a lot to us. So thank you. Thank you so much, Jill. So the PhotoPass experience, if you get the memory maker, it is, if you pre-purchase it, is $169.99. Now, if you wait till you get here and decide that you want it after the fact, it will go up $30 to $199.99. So depending on what your budget is, last thing you want to do is have to pay $30 more than you should. So if you think there's an option, add it to your vacation package and just have it there. You can always cancel it and remove it later on, but the great thing about booking a trip early is that you can pay a little bit at a time as you go along. Matter of fact, I have a client today who said, you know, I want another payment. Their trip is coming up and they're just paying it off a little bit by little bit. So it may not be for everyone, but if this is your first trip to Disney, or I've got a family who's coming later this year, their son just graduated from high school, is going to be going off to college, and you want to have some last family vacation shots together. It includes not only PhotoPass sessions like that, but it also includes your ride photos, your ride videos, like on the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train and Tower of Terror. And so don't forget to get it early. Don't spend more money than you have to by adding it too late. Welcome in and thank you for hitting that subscribe button, Crypto Neo. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Glad to have you here. Good morning, Kate. Yes, that is an orange shirt. It is. It's probably one of the most bright shirts that I've ever owned. Hey, and I'm not even wearing the hat that goes with it, WWE fan. I have a straw-like hat that has an orange bird band on it. So Amanda goes, Chris, do I have to buy 2 genies for me and another person in order to go on rides? What happens is that when you sign up for Genie Plus, whoever's attached to your My Disney Experience account, you can choose to add whoever it is to it. It's $15 per person, Amanda. So it depends on who you sign up for it. And you also, if you're traveling with a group and your group is not in your My Disney Experience, I highly suggest that you add them to your app account so that when you add them to Genie Plus, you can get passes and lightning lanes for them at the same time you get yours. If you are using yours in your app and they're using theirs in their app, it makes it a lot more challenging to get the same rides at the same time. All right, so guys, we are in the American Adventure. We have another egg to find. Do I look up or do I look down? Somewhere that egg is to be found. I found a spike for the pollination. I have a feeling I know who the egg's going to be. Only by hunch. And I don't know if it's by accident when they choose to put the eggs, but lots of times, like for instance, for the Festival of the Arts, when you go through and you're looking for Figment Brush with the Master scavenger hunt, the art is actually coordinated with and matching with the pavilions. So if you're looking for the Figment in the Asian style art, you're not going to find him over in Morocco, so to speak. You can usually kind of guess where the artwork would go. These are kind of generic to the point where they're not necessarily in a certain spot, like Germany, Pluto in Germany. There's no real meaning there. Keep looking for our egg. Pardon me. The American Adventure is a little bit of a challenge when it comes to finding those hidden things because it's kind of spread out. Some of the pavilions are a lot easier to find the hidden things than others. And I feel like in Germany, sometimes you have to step back and then look up. We'll try to send you as much as we can, WWE fan. If we can bottle it up and send it to you, I would. All right, I'm just going to check a couple of the other areas here before we walk into the pavilion. Just to make sure it's not like on top of the fife and drum. Or the entrance to our restaurant here. I think I know who I'm looking for, though. It's just look at there. All right. So I'm walking over here. Look, I'm about to turn back around and look down here, guys. Well, howdy, Miss Mickey. Miss Minnie. And so I was kind of thinking it would be, only because of the fact that notice that they got Chip and Dale beside each other.
Yeah, we've been going the opposite direction.
Ah.
So I kind of expected her in France because
I know. I just noticed there's not really any
rhyme or reason.
Yeah, not to the eggs I've noticed so far. So like I said, guys, I wasn't sure if there was solely a theory in my mind. But notice Chip and Dale were hidden in countries beside one another, because you usually find Chip and Dale together.
Yeah.
And we found Mickey, and look who's right beside him is Minnie. So whoever decided where the eggs were going says, let's keep our friends together.
Very cool layout.
So you guys are doing both the pollination and the eggs at the same time?
Yeah.
That's a challenge. Now you got to find eggs and bees everywhere.
It's taking our time. We walk slow anyway, so.
Best of
more
luck.
luck with the bees than with the
Oh, really?
eggs, yeah.
I would think the bees, to me, are seem like a bit more of a challenge because he's so small.
Yeah.
And he can be hidden in any of the
But
flower
at least
beds.
we know which gardens to look in.
That's true.
Very
That's true. Here, they could be anywhere. Matter of fact, we actually walked by her and had to come back.
Somebody had to say, pointed this direction, said.
I thought maybe she had been up here on the sign or something, and I almost didn't see her because of the mailbox. All right. Well, best of luck, guys. Have fun.
Thank you, you too.
And we are halfway done.
We're smelling the aroma.
Josh, the crowds are so crazy live today. I mean, this feels like an off season, not the end of our spring break season. I was really expecting huge crowds the week before Easter. And they haven't been nearly as busy as it's been the previous 3 weeks. At least not so far today and yesterday. Who knows what we're going to see tomorrow as we go over to Volcano Bay over at Universal Orlando Resort. I don't know, maybe we'll have a light there day tomorrow as well. And yes, WWE fan, there's a matching hat to go with this shirt, and it's just as bright and orange. You're only lucky enough that it's in storage right now and I can't get to it. Julie P, welcome in. Julie says, can I request a bullet train from Houston to Walt Disney World? Pretty please. A people mover would be good. That would be awesome. So we're going to be taking a Royal Caribbean cruise next month, hoping to take you guys on a little bit of the fun with our cruise next month. But instead of going to Port Canaveral, we're going to be departing from Miami. Guys, I have never been to Miami. Is it customary to be just as excited about your port as you are about your cruise? I've never been to the Miami area before. I'm kind of excited. When we moved down here over 3.5 years ago, it was our goal to not only get more coverage at Disney and Universal, but to start to expand all over Florida as we grow a community and take you guys with us on adventures. Of course, the pandemic just pulled the rug out from underneath us as far as travel is concerned, and it's taken us a while to kind of get everything back together. But man, I'm finally going to get to go to the Miami area. I tell you what, thank you again to all the mods. They take care of our stream. They make sure that we don't have people trolling, taking advantage. The bots who don't care about you guys. Bots don't care about who you are. They don't care about you at all. So I'm glad we've got mods here, not mods, but mods who do care about what we do in our chat and the people that are here. So again, thank you to all of our ear-to-ear magic mods for everything that you guys do. Some great views though, right? All right, everyone, we've got to find ourselves another egg. The eggs just don't stop. Welcome in, Laura. Yes, we're at Walt Disney World here in Orlando, Florida. And we are trying to complete our Egg-stravaganza egg hunt, Easter egg hunt. Here's our map. We've made it halfway around. We've got 3 more we've got to finish before we can take our diversion over to the Beach and Yacht Club to look at some actual Easter eggs that are edible and created by the culinary team. So don't miss that out, guys. And if you have some friends who might enjoy hanging out with us on their lunch breaks, to check that those displays out, share out the stream and invite them in. But before we get into that, we've got another egg to find. Welcome in, Tiffany. So did you guys find it? Thank you for popping in, Michelle. You guys have an amazing time tonight at Drawn to Life. I know you're going to love it. Love to hear your opinions of it afterwards. Remember, get there early and enjoy the pre-show. So Figment is right above our koi pond here in Japan. Everyone's favorite purple dragon. He's just taking it peaceful over this pond. So let's get Figment off of our sticker sheet here. And onto our map. Now, who in the chat's a Figment fan? Do we have any Figment lovers out there? Raise your hand in the chat if you love Figment. This little cute little purple dragon. I need to get my drink bag out again. Welcome in, Linda B. Good to see you. What up, Biggie? The Samwell Experience, been ninja watching. Thanks so much for having some fun with us here in Epcot. And guys, let me share something with you. For all those fans of Figment out there, were you aware of the fact that Figment, the earlier designs, the earlier pictures, the earlier concepts of Figment actually had him green. He was never supposed to be purple in the very beginning. He was a green dragon. And well, there was a little bit of a problem with that. You see, the Imagination Pavilion was to be sponsored by Kodak Film. And Kodak had a, they had a competitor by the name of Fujifilm. And Fujifilm, well, their colors were green. And so you couldn't have a Kodak sponsored attraction with a mascot that was the color of their competitor. So yep, Kodak came along and says, can't have a green dragon, need another color. So why do we have our purple dragon? It's all because Kodak didn't want Figment to look like Fuji color film. Now, if you ever see a picture of Figment wearing his famous sweater, the yellow sweater with the red little lining on it, back in the day, guess who had yellow branding with red tint to it, or red edges to it? Yep, you got it, Kodak. So, thanks Kodak for making our purple dragon purple. Let me get a quick picture of Figment here. Let me see if I can find a place to set you guys down. I might need to get another drink too. That's kind of a cool shot right there. My buddy is telling me to drink a little bit more water. Hydrate. Alright, had to get a couple pictures of my dragon friend. Couple more eggs to find before we jump out to the Yacht and Beach Club for a break from our Egg-stravaganza hunt. But doing pretty good. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us here from EPCOT here at the Walt Disney World Resort, my name's Chris. I'm your camera operator and your travel agent in the parks, and I'm telling you what, it does not seem like it is a spring break week, but this, our Easter week, is usually just as busy as any of the other spring break time periods, but today is a great day to be in the park. Look, there's not a single person in line for Fushi. Not a single person in line. We could get some Fushi, some yakitori, some beef tataki, without even having to wait to pay for it. Good morning, Stitch. Aloha. Thanks, Theo. I hope that you guys, when you hang out with us here on our live streams, that you not only have some fun, but this is an outlet for you to take a break from the other parts of the stressful life that may be happening, but that we also provide a spot for you to ask questions, not only about the parks, but about promotions, resorts, vacations, and anything else you can think of when it comes to what's happening here at Walt Disney World, Universal. And if you walk away smiling, but you learn something too, bonus. Carrie died the best of appointments with you this afternoon. Hope they'll find something that will help you out and get back on your feet 100%. Thanks for having some fun with us this morning. Princess sighting. Jasmine is out over here in the Morocco Pavilion. She is up on stage and distanced at the moment. We're hoping that she and other princesses will slowly work their way back into a phased reintroduction to close-up meet and greets. Our first of those will start next Monday as they phase back in, those types of things. Hello. Hey. So it won't happen all at once, but slowly but surely we'll be having better chances to meet and see some of our princesses here in the future as well as the spring moves along. All right, we have an egg to find, ladies and gentlemen. It's probably not this far in, but I'm going to go anyway. Let's see, our remaining choices of eggs we have not yet found. We have to find Daisy, Scrooge, Goofy, Thumper, and the White Rabbit. Say, Naomi, we're not really 100% sure about that. It's there was a big transition when they first shut down back in March of 2020 because of the fact that they were owned and operated by a third-party group outside of Disney. Disney has sort of incorporated them back in, so it may be a staffing thing. It may be of something else to do with getting people back up in close proximities with one another, but we're waiting for not only the stores to reopen, but we've got to get our meet and greet back here with Princess Jasmine and Aladdin here soon. Keeping our eyes peeled. It's probably not that hard to find. We just haven't gotten to the right spot yet. Let's go check on the other side. Remember to look up. Remember to look down. Remember, we found Pluto high up in the air, but Minnie was in the grass. So I love the fact that they change it up like that. I can't remember what year it was and which scavenger hunt it was, but it seemed like everything was found it was very formulaic, and it kind of made it a little too easy. So when they change it up a little bit, it just adds to the fun. All right, we'll head over this direction first, and if we still can't find it, we'll make our way back in. Sometimes you can find Spike the Bee before you find the egg. All right, so speaking of, hey, look where I found Spike.
Right there. Red light. Green light.
So Naomi, the area you were talking about, I believe is still open. We just walked past it. There were some people coming in and out of it, so it looked to be open. So I found our spike to bee, but I have not found our egg yet. Major wind coming through here. Apologize that coming across the microphone today. And so far today I think we've had about 10 new members join our magic crew. Thank you guys for everyone who's hit that subscribe button today. Welcome in. Whew. I am stumped at this point. No egg. What do you guys think? Any suggestions? Any ideas? See you later, Caradad. Have a great appointment. So Antonio, the crowds are really low. The temperature is really only in the low 80s. So it's not too bad. I want to check back to make sure it's not over here by our princess. Just to make sure. Like I'm making an excuse to come over here and see Jasmine. So we didn't really check over here. So I'll start off sort of where the pavilion starts, because Minnie was at the very edge of the American pavilion. So make sure. See? Look at that. Look at that right there. Look at that. Would you just look at it? Oh my gosh, just look at it. It's our little thumper. Remember, as my mama always said, if you don't have something nice to say, don't say nothing at all. Well, hello, Thumper. You're right there in the middle of it all. Welcome in, Debbie. Good to see you, Amy. We just found Thumper. Walked right past him. I was too busy watching the Princess Jasmine over there and walked right past him. That's just to say, again, always look down, always look up. Sometimes they're at the edge of the pavilion. Sometimes they're in the middle. We found Thumper. And what a cute little bunny, too. Not exactly hide and Tiki Man fan, but I still had a hard time finding him. So Amy, so far we are doing pretty well. Out of the 12, we only have 4 left, so we're 2/3 of the way through. Now mind you, we've only got one more egg to find before we're going to take our break, because I'm going to take you guys over to Disney's Yacht and Beach Club for a quick tour of the culinary eggs that are on display in the lobbies of those 2 hotels before we finish up our egg hunt here in EPCOT.
I don't think they do that here, baby.
So let's go head on over to France. Let's see if we can find our next egg. And then sometime this afternoon, we might have to get ourselves an Easter treat. We take a little bit of a break. Don't forget, we have a new Encanto-inspired garden area right over here, across from the La Isla Fresca. So grab yourselves an arepa and head on into the Encanto Gardens. All right, so let's not get too far into France before we start putting our egg hunting eyes on. The crowds are starting to get a little heavier today than at least they were like an hour ago. Glad you guys could join us here today. It is a beautiful day here in the parks. Now, we do stream from the Disney World and Universal Parks every week, Monday through Friday. So if you ever need a little bit of Disney Universal fun, you need to get away without having to go away, pop into the chat, say hello to everybody in the Magic Crew, ride a ride with us, grab a snack, hunt for an Easter egg, and get back to work and hopefully have a renewed spirit. Little pixie dust going on here. Here is Cogsworth, Lumiere. Fun little topiaries. I want to go look for an egg back here. I have no clue as to where this egg is, but something tells me I need to go look at Remy. Now, I am jealous of Disneyland Paris and the fact that they have a large hedge maze, i.e. Alice in Wonderland-esque design. I wish we had such a thing like this here at Disney World. Oh, I see the egg. Oh, it's just right out there. It's a delphinium. Dahlia. Boy, if you thought the last egg was just out there. What's Daisy?
Hey, excuse me.
Yes.
My parents are watching at home. Can we say hey
Oh,
to them?
certainly. Where is home at?
Mississippi. Hey, Mom and Dad.
Well, happy birthday, Lisa.
I know, right?
You guys, what are you guys doing to celebrate your birthday?
Well, we've had some champagne and some pastries.
Awesome.
And,
Where'd you get the pastries at? Over the France bakery is awesome.
So good. Yeah. But my parents are always at home when we come to the parks. They always try to find someone that's in the same park. And
So-
we found you.
Well, awesome. Tell your if your parents are watching right now, they're doing good. They're taking care of themselves. We'll check back in a few hours and see if that's still the case.
That's right. Yeah.
It is still early, so well, thank you for saying hello.
Yeah.
And happy birthday.
Thank you.
Now,
Happy birthday.
are you have you guys going to be riding anything today?
Yeah, it's one of those day trips where we don't have to do anything.
Those are the best.
Those are the best.
So my
So-
daughter's on the college program here. So
Awesome,
we got to see
DCP'er.
her. Yeah.
So where does she work at?
Animal Kingdom. She's a lifeguard at the resorts there.
Oh, so is she over at Kidani or is she over at the
She does
main
all the
lodge?
different ones there.
So she kind of rotates around.
Yeah, I don't understand the language she understands. Just point to her.
We can fully talk acronyms. When we get the acronyms, that's when you get really lost.
I work with the United Methodist Church. We're all about acronyms.
Well, when we start talking about DCP working over at AKL,
Oh, come on.
And we'll
We
move
can
to
do
the
it.
DAC tomorrow.
there we go. Going to DAC, you're going to DAC it tomorrow. And the funny thing is, EPCOT is an acronym, but we still call it EPCOT.
What does it stand for?
It stands for the Experimental Prototype Community of Tomorrow. But for the past 3 years, we've modified it here on Eater Magic. I call it the Experimental Prototype Construction of Tomorrow.
Oh, she was talking about.
But our walls are starting to come down, so I can't make that joke very much longer.
Who don't come here often and can see it in its natural beauty.
It's getting there. It's getting there. I think the Connections Cafe is going to open up soon. That's going to be hopefully before we get too full into summer. I know they're finishing up Moana. That should open up this fall. By the time we get all of that main wall and all that should start coming down.
Yeah.
So I can't wait. And we know, of course, we got Guardians of the Galaxy opening up May 27th.
Yes.
So
Got the preview pass. It's just exciting.
yesterday they signed up. I saw someone post about that, and I thought for a second they were an annual pass holder. I freaked out. I thought because if you wait 5 minutes, you're too late. It's gone. You got to jump on it. So I told everybody here in the chat, the first time anyone gets an email about APs, let us know because I'm putting everything on pause because we got to get it. We got to get it.
Now tell me the
So
name of your channel.
it's Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear Magic.
And it's always, we always want to make sure that when you see our content, it leaves you with a smile from ear to ear. So.
And I get to connect my parents, so thank you for being
Oh, very much so. I hope your parents are having an awesome time in Mississippi.
Wish y'all were here.
And whenever you guys need a little bit of Disney pixie dust, we stream like every weekday.
Nice.
So you can always come in and ride a ride, hunt for Easter eggs or something like that, and then get back to work. Or if you're really good at hiding from your boss, you can do it while you're working.
Done.
And we joke about it, but how many people in the chat are doing that right now? Well, again, happy birthday, Lisa. Thanks for saying hello. You guys have a great day.
You too.
Have fun at DAC. All right, so we did find our Daisy. Hello, Daisy. And Daisy is now on our map. She was pretty easy to find. But you know what? When it comes to Daisy, she likes to be seen. She likes being seen. So we've got another PhotoPass photo we need to get taken. It's going to be over here by our France Bridge. And then guys, we're going to head on over to Yacht and Beach Club to go look at some edible eggs. Not that you can eat them, or would want to eat them after they were created weeks ago. And we're going to go check out the Yacht and Beach Club. We get back from there, we're going to finish up, find our last 3 eggs before we finish up our stream for today. Thank you guys for popping in and having some fun. Let's go find our PhotoPass photographer and see what all the buzz is about with our next PhotoPass. I'm going to jump in line right over here. Jump in the line. I'm going to pretend you guys are the line and I'm going to get in it. So. And if you guys are having fun in today's stream, do us a huge favor. The easiest, fastest, and cheapest way you can support any of your favorite creators here on YouTube is to just walk in and give them a thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up. That like makes a huge difference when it comes to analytics with YouTube. And the more likes we get, and the more YouTube is going to suggest our videos out to other people who need a little bit of fun and frolicking in EPCOT today. So thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up. Let's see if we can get to our next milestone. Oh man, the wind is just... It's terrible on a live stream microphone, but it feels so good in real life. Hello. We're looking for our little friend named Spike. Do you happen to know if we can find him somewhere?
Spy. Maybe I spy him.
You might be able to spy him today. We'll see what we can find here. I'm going to set these guys down right here. And hopefully we can spy him. We're actually...
It's too windy.
It is very
What
windy.
about you put it on the sides?
Just put it out a little bit. Let's stick it right in. They like to be in the bushes anyway, so we can put them over here. There we go.
It's up to you, Bobby.
Oh, we're
I don't
fine.
want this fork, you know.
Oh,
because
the
it's
wind.
not-
We don't want a gust of wind to knock everybody down.
Say the wind coming this way.
There we go. We'll get a.
You think it's better over there?
There we go. That works.
That's good.
Here, let me take mine. Ooh, but it's a nice breeze though.
Right there. This is it. Can you leave that? Yes, yes. Yeah, oh, I love it. Yes.
Be right back, guys.
Don't go anywhere. Don't move. Stay there.
We're watching you. Alright guys. So I think we've got one of our extra special shots here from the Flower and Garden Festival. Again, once I get those all, we'll make sure to share them over on Instagram and where we get it.
Bye, guys.
Thank you very much. And when you get your pictures taken over here, it's like winning the Nobel Prize. It really is. So thank you. Have a great one. By the way, his name is Nobel. Have fun with the photographers. Oh, there goes our map. All right. I think we've got at least 3 of our 5 special Flower and Garden Photo Pass photos already for this afternoon. Let's see if we can grab our last 2 before we finish up today, and I'll post it later on this afternoon. If you are coming to EPCOT sometime between now and the end of the festival, which is July 5th, make sure to take advantage of your Disney Photo Pass memory maker and find these locations and get some fun little magic shots made. All right, here we go. Let's head on out and find some more eggs. But I promise you, the next eggs we find are going to be a lot easier to find because I know exactly where they are. This is a nice little walk.
No, we're on a hill.
Hey, did we hit 250 likes? Sweet! All right, we got fun and games over here. We got icebreakers happening right in front of you. That was awesome. And they also do have, look, they even have the 50th anniversary Coca-Cola bottles out here for you guys to grab one as well. Now, do you guys have them for all 4 of the parks? Yeah. I know I see the Tower of Terror on there. I see EPCOT. There's Magic. Oh, you got all 4 of them. It's a one-stop shop right there. Thank you. And you guys, thank you so much for helping us hit 250 likes. Here's the bottles we were just talking about. The special 50th anniversary Coca-Cola bottles. There are 5 different designs in total. 1 for each of the 4 icons at the 4 parks. And then there's the 50th anniversary one right there. If you are a Coca-Cola fan or collector, You can grab some bottles and add them to your collection.
Be sure. Yeah. Uh-oh, he said to ask you where you're coming.
Last time.
Hey, what's that?
So how are you doing this Tuesday, Tiki Man fan? I'll tell you what, this is why we love it when you guys hit the like buttons. It's not because we're keeping count. It's not like I walk around and I tell everybody, well, we hit 250 likes. It has nothing to do with it. It has everything to do with the fact that we have people like Tiki Man Fan who comes in, has never seen our stream before, and somehow, because you guys hit likes and YouTube shares it out, we have new people join, and all of a sudden they're part of our crew. And we get to hang out with them on a regular basis. So why is it important? It's important because it helps bring our community together. So Tiki Man Fan is a huge example of that right there. As we always say, never better, right? Never better. We've still got Flower and Garden limited edition magic bands. Got the orange bird shoulder plush that sits on your shoulder with magnets. A cool pass holder pin for the Flower and Garden this year. Even the spinner pin. And there is the Easter Bunny. We've seen him several times, but I don't know if we've talked about him much on the channel. Here's the thing about this guy. Here. No joke, no lie. This is gonna look weird, but go with it. Chocolate. Mickey Bunny is chocolate scented. He smells like chocolate. He smells like hot chocolate. So, if you love Mickey plush, you like bunnies, this guy smells pretty good. the coach bag, yes. Nothing like a $875 bag. I have a buddy of mine on the West Coast who bought the $300 hoodie, the Coach hoodie. Yes. And he got it home and it was starting to unravel. The label, the side label started to unravel. I'm like, dude, take that back. You paid $300 for that. Get it exchanged. At least get one where the thread's not coming loose. That's right, mortgage payment bags. Hey, I'm all about loving the finer things in life. I love them too. We appreciate them, we enjoy them. But I'm going to tell you guys, at least on this account, what we're dealing with right now, we are of the people. So when you guys contact us to help plan your vacation and you have a budget, believe me, from everything I tell you, trust me when I say, I understand. Completely understand. You'll never see us on our Instagram account buying the $300 and $400 items just to get the Instagram picture so we can show you how awesome we look when we're all dressed up. We're all about the fun, the experiences, and sharing those with you. Now, we like merchandise and we're never going to judge anyone who gets those things, because honestly, if we had the money and we could, why not? But we are all about making sure that it's about your experiences and you guys having fun and getting to enjoy the parks as much as anybody else. So we get it. So we do ask that when you guys reach out to us to help in planning your vacations, if you have a budget, That's a good idea to let us know. The last thing we want to do is tell you about an experience that is outside your budget just to be mean, or not giving you an option that is within your budget that would be perfect for your family. So if you don't have a budget, that's perfect too. We'll give you all kinds of different options, but it's always good to know if you're looking within a certain range or if you're looking at a certain hotel. There are 3 types of resorts here on Walt Disney World property. There are value, there are the moderates, and the deluxe. And if you know you have a certain type of hotel that you like, let us know in the beginning, and we'll make sure to tell you all those options that fit within what you're looking for. So we are heading out of Epcot for just a short diversion. We're going to be heading over to the beach and yacht club to check out the Easter eggs. I've already seen them a few times. We shared them with our patrons over on our patron call last week. Any of our patrons on here, thank you guys. Woo woo! All those ear to ear magic patrons. We started our patron call from the yacht club lobby, so we had an exclusive early live stream, so to speak, on our Zoom call for our April Zoom call. And so some of you guys probably have already seen the eggs over at the yacht, but we'll go check those out, and then we'll go back in Epcot and finish out our Easter egg hunt. One of our friendship boats coming in. Gabriel says, I highly recommend the flying fish for dinner. Great for date nights. Stitch, what kind of Moana update? The only update we've been able to see is the fact that they're still showing that they're on target for opening it up this fall. We do know that October 1st is the 40th anniversary of Epcot, opening up October 1st, 1982. So our hope is that they will have Moana Journey of Water open as a walkthrough water feature experience by October 1st. But we've not had any as far as official updates. And we can see that they've got the foundation of where the water features are going to go are already in place. That's easily seen when you ride the monorail. You can see it from up above. But nothing else up to this point. Oh, trust me, WWE fan, if we got an $875 PayPal, I ain't buying no purse. I know they're cool, but it's not going toward that, I promise you. It may be made out of real leather, but ain't nobody eating a purse. I mean, we guess we could, but man, that would be tough. You'd have to season it too. Disney Lisa loves the Yacht and Beach. The Yacht Club is one of our favorite deluxe resorts. We love the feel of it. We love the proximity of it to the backside of Epcot. Now it's got the Skyliner, which means it has access to Hollywood Studios. You could ride a boat from here to Hollywood Studios. And it has access, just like the Beach Club, to the Storm Along Bay. So instead of starting off at the Beach Club, let's head on over to the yacht first, and we'll make our way back over to the beach. The Beach Club is worth every penny spent. I'm glad you guys enjoyed your stay there. And Storm Along Bay, I don't care who you are or what your experiences are when it comes to pools. There's just so many options to enjoy. Aquatic, activities over here between the hot tubs, the sandbar, the lazy river, and several different pools and depths and activities areas, and the giant slide. That Stormalong Bay is the premier pool options, and it's shared by both the yacht and the beach club. So if you guys love hanging out at the pool on a resort day and you want to check that out, please be aware the only way you can go into Stormalong Bay is to stay at the yacht and beach. So let us know if we can help you out with a quote for that. Look how beautiful this place is. This is an amazing pool area. The sand beach is very unique. So Artemis, is the yacht club pet friendly? I think it's one of the actual there are a few pet friendly hotels here at Disney. I believe the yacht club is one of those. We'll bring Nova over here and just let her loose in the lobby and we'll find it out. We'd never do that. We wouldn't do that even to a pet friendly hotel. She would be like, oh my gosh, this is so much fun. I want to meet everybody. She would become an instant ambassador. Welcome in, Jeff from Diz Our Dream. How you doing, Jeff? We took a hiatus from our Egg-stravaganza egg hunt over at EPCOT. We shared the yacht club eggs with our patrons earlier this month, but I figured that Easter week I think it's necessary to come back over and reacquaint ourselves with the eggs here. One of my favorite eggs between the two resorts for the Easter display is in this lobby. It's so detailed, and you guys are probably thinking it's the Stitch egg, right? It's the Stitch egg, because you know I love Stitch. The Stitch egg is over in the beach club and I love it, but I'll show you guys my favorite here. Well, hello. Hey, how you doing? I hear Chris all the time, but I just think it's not me. It's not me.
Are you live?
I am live. You want to say hello to everybody? You have to now, Lisa.
Okay,
You have to now.
Okay, hi.
So what you here for the eggs?
Yeah, for the eggs.
So which one's your favorite egg?
They're all really good.
I love the tangled egg. It's so detailed and yet not at the same time. It's intentionally meant to be a little vague in the art design of it, but I love it. And if you miss the back, you gotta get to the back. It's got the boat scene on the back of it. It's a great egg. And they did a really great job on the Grogu egg, but he freaks me out a little bit.
Yeah.
He kind of reminds me of a little gremlin.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you're afraid he's going to get wet or somebody's going to accidentally feed him after midnight. You know? But
At nighttime, it might...
can you imagine? I should come back one night after dark and just bring a piece of fried chicken and just kind of offer it to him. I'm so disrespectful sometimes, I know. But it's good to see you guys. We were here earlier last week, and I thought, you know what? It's Easter week, so we're going to come through and check out the eggs again. So, hey, I don't mind visiting several times. I do it all the time. It's good to see you guys. All right, so here are our Easter eggs here at the Yacht Club. Dream Big, Live Grand will be here in 22 days, 3 weeks. So I'm going to take you guys all the way around. Unfortunately, These won't be here when you get here, so I'm glad that you're joining us here today so I can show you guys these eggs before they go away. WWE fan, going to the movies. I love the movies. I love the food court at the movies. And hopefully they're going to have their secret menu available again soon. Pet friendly. Horses are pets. Horses are pets. Everybody says this is my favorite resort. Hannah, congratulations, Hannah. Hannah just got a job as a server at Disney World. Can you tell us where you're going to be serving at? We'd love to say hello sometime if we ever see you. Congratulations, Hannah. All right, so the Yacht Club Resort, some facts here. The Yacht and Beach Resort Bakery team has worked on these for 2 months. All the eggs are handmade, all with edible materials. 300 pounds of chocolate, 50 pounds of sugar fondant, and the eggs are, what, ½ inch thick and hollow inside. So we're excited to showcase our beautifully talented eggs, but they have a poll. And scan with your smartphone and to take our optional egg decorating poll. So here you go. At home, guys, you guys can go ahead and check the poll. So take a screenshot now. You guys got it? Sweet. You guys can take the poll. Let's take a look at our eggs. Now, the Grogu egg is extremely detailed. He just looks so real. And he looks a little mad. So, Antonio, I expect that these eggs will be gone as of next Monday. And I expect that to be the case for both the Grand, the Contemporary, the Yacht, and the Beach Club. Those are all 4 locations in which you can get views of the eggs. Get ourselves Hades. Very detailed. Al fresco. Well, that's awesome, Hannah. Well, if you find out, come into the chat sometime and let us know. We'd love to come say hello to you sometime. We've got Mulan. Hey, look at that. That's a dragon. I love that dragon. The dragon, he's smiling because he's a very happy dragon. So Love Does World says you heard that the eggs should be available the day after Easter. And I don't expect them to stay much longer than that. Now, this is my favorite. Please don't let me influence your decision if you're taking the poll and have, anything to say, but man, I am loving this tangled egg. And at last I see the yolk. All kinds of details on it, including the frying pan. Notice we've got the satchel over here with the tiara in it. And if you go to the back, I know, Aaron. To me, it's just my favorite. I love the size of it. I love the details of it. I love the fact that it's got the inner side scene and it's got the boat scene on the back. It's just got a lot of details to it. So, Amy, good question. What do they normally do with the eggs after Easter? Scramble them? Nope. They go into storage. Most of these eggs will be going into cold storage. And lo and behold, when you guys come and hang out with us next year in 2023, some of these eggs will be returning, including our little egg here, our little orange bird friend. I think we've seen him before. You can donate it to WWE fan. Another great detailed egg here with the Beauty and the Beast. Now, there are 2 eggs on here that are not really part of the display. And that is your Mickey Mouse egg and your Minnie Mouse egg. These are eggs in which the designs have been used in the past, and they are for sale. You can purchase them if you want more information. Here, I'll go ahead and show you guys this. If I think they used to put them, yep, they do. Normally they're over here. You can purchase the Easter Mickey and Minnie chocolate eggs. They are handmade dark chocolate, hollow eggs. They're made here by the bakery team, so they're made in-house. And you can purchase them over at the market. And they're only available while supplies last. We'll go check it out in the market in just a second before we head back over to the beach club. And if you guys are on vacation this next week and somehow on Sunday you have forgotten to tell the Easter Bunny where your kids are going to be at while you're on vacation, check in with a cast member and see if they can help you get the Easter Bunny to your room and to your kids on Easter Sunday. All right, so let's go check out the market real quick. Welcome in, everybody. We're here. Take you guys over to the marketplace real quick and show you the eggs. We haven't gotten one of these eggs before. We've certainly seen them though. So hi guys, how are you? We're showing everybody the real cool Mickey and Minnie Easter eggs that they can get. Now, are there things inside the eggs?
It's hollow.
Completely hollow.
Completely hollow.
So there are not 103 Jelly Belly jelly beans inside?
I wish, but...
Can you imagine what would happen if you were to take and open up your egg and find 103 Jelly Belly jelly beans inside? Because that's what we found when we got the Grand Floridian egg.
Really?
They have a Grand Floridian egg, and when you shake it, it goes shh, 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 shh. And so we had a little bit of a game, and we had a guessing game how many Jelly Bellies were inside.
And it was
103.
Wow.
And I even lost my own game. So, but no, I wasn't sure if there was anything inside. So there are no jelly beans or anything hidden inside there.
That they told us. So
it makes it really great in Morocco if they've got it though.
Right.
So what is the price of the eggs if someone were interested?
$23.99, $24.
I thought it was more.
These aren't too bad.
And they're really beautifully made and designed.
They are. They're beautiful. We have a ton made this year, so we'll have.
We've seen them in the past, and they make great for displays, but I'm sure they're even better for snacking.
Oh, absolutely.
So again, guys, these are $24. And so if you have a Mickey fan and you're in the area, what a great little place, especially if you can have them in the rooms for them. Aaron B says we're staying here in August and the decision was because of the pool. Why not? That's the best reason to come here. Storm Long Bay is amazing.
The pool is incredible.
Thank you guys so much. Appreciate the information.
Absolutely.
It's because I would hate to have to be the guy who's like taking an egg like this and shaking it, ruining it just to see if there's jelly beans inside. what are you doing? I just want to see those jelly beans. Why would you do that? So, you guys have an awesome afternoon.
You too. Have a great day.
That looks cool, but we need a taste test. I will say this. The jelly beans were cool inside the Grand Floridian egg, but it was white chocolate. These are dark chocolate, and I would prefer that much more than the white chocolate, honestly. Here in the marketplace here at the Yacht Club, lots of grab-and-go options, including salads, hot sandwiches, sticky buns, drinks. You can grab a bottle of wine to take back to your room if you would like. Plenty of pastries and things to choose from. Coffees, teas, ice creams. And there are also dietary snacks such as things like Enjoy Life cookies. If you have things like Susan, who needs to have gluten-free. They are free from 14 allergens. Or if you have yourself a resort mug, you can get unlimited refills during the stay while you're at the resort. Keep in mind, they are not good and are not available inside the parks. Again, here are our eggs. Hello, guys. The beautiful eggs, the minis, the Mickeys. And they're dark chocolate, so you can eat them. Welcome in, Reaction South. Glad to have you in today. Going in 3 weeks to celebrate me finishing college classes. Well, congratulations early. Enjoy your time here at Stormalong Bay. Grab yourself something to eat and enjoy some of the ice cream. Go get yourself a kitchen sink over at the Beaches and Cream. Thank you for popping, saying hi. So if you guys, did anybody see my TikTok or Instagram reel about these eggs? The sound was just hilarious. It's always been a funny sound in our family. I did it mainly for my boys. They love that old video. And so if you haven't seen it, mods, I don't know if any of you guys or any of our mods follow us on TikTok. You can pull up the link and put it in the chat if you want to. But it was mainly for my boys to laugh. And they did. They laughed hard. So am I staying hydrated? I have been. I actually have a little bit left in the bottle that I brought. I'm hoping maybe we can find ourselves an Easter snack over at the Beach Club before we head back into EPCOT, and I'll finish up my drink there as well. So let's head on over to the Beach Club. Acceptable ship date is ASAP. Work hard. Make it happen. You deserve a little bit of a celebration for working into that degree so far, Reaction South. Do they sell Easter stuff for food allergies? It really depends. There's at least over at the cottage at the Grand Floridian, they do have a few allergen safe and allergen-free options. Susan was able to have a few things, but it's those items are always limited, so there's usually not as many dietary friendly snack treats as others. Hey, have you guys ever eaten at the Yachtsman Steakhouse? You want a recent review? Go check out Love and Disney World. Just posted their food review at the Yachtsman Steakhouse. It's a really good review, except for the fact that he didn't bring any steak back for me to try. Other than that, It was okay. So go check him out. Love and Dis World's review of the Yachtsman's is out on the Love and Dis World's channel. Like I said, it's one of our favorite deluxe resorts. And the pool certainly does help. They do have 2 jacuzzis / hot tub areas. Hot tubs are right up on this little island up here at the top. There are 2. One of them is adults only most times. So make sure if you've got your kids with you, make sure you follow the signs. One hot tub is for all those who would like to enjoy it. Of course, younger kids do have to have adult supervision. The other hot tub is for only adults. So make sure they follow the rules and know to look for the signs. Oh, pardon. Pool hours are from 10 a.m. to 11 p.m. Pool is only available to guests who are staying at the yacht club or the beach club. So if you want to go hang out here, you got to be here as a guest. They do have team members or cast members out here checking for room keys, and they will give you a wristband. And notice, as I said, one of the hot tubs here says here is reserved only for guests 18 years or older. Artemis, our other favorite, of course, is our DVC home resort, the Animal Kingdom Lodge. Our family loves the animals. And just be able to go out, watch the savannah, go have a bite to eat over at Sanaa. So do the food places season the food? Most of them are already well seasoned. Every once in a while, sometimes in some places I actually add a little bit of extra seasoning, but most of them you don't need to. Now you can grab a reservation to go eat at Beaches and Cream over here at the in between the Yacht and Beach Club, or if you just want some ice cream, you can come over here and Beaches and Cream to go. And they almost always have a specialty shake that has some really cool, crazy baked goods on top. That's some of the options they have here. The next time you guys are ready to come to Walt Disney World and would like to stay here at the Yacht Club or the Beach Club, reach out to us. Let us know if we can help you out. We would love to be able to help you with your next quote. No fees whatsoever for our services. Disney pays us a commission after you travel for helping you. So we help you, you help us, Disney pays the cost. And it costs the same as if you call Disney direct, and oftentimes it might even cost less, because as promotions come out, we want to make sure you guys have the best and lowest price. We will work to have your promotions added, even if you book early, which is what we always suggest. We're walking by Cape May Cafe, which is now fully reopened as a buffet at night for your seafood and other culinary desires. One big change for Cape May Cafe from before: the crab legs are no longer included. You can add them on as an add-on price to your buffet, but they are not included in the price as they've been in the past. So, Aaron, the Disney resorts do not have kitchens in the rooms unless they are villas. So if you're looking for a longer stay and would like to have more space and a full kitchen to take care of meals inside your room, we can help you find those. But the big thing to look for is the word villas, meaning the fact that in addition to the rooms, they will have full kitchens and usually a kitchen table, bar setup or something for you to enjoy meals at as well. So, like for instance, here at the Beach Club, we can get you a room, beach club room, or we can help you find a beach club villa, in which the buildings on the far side of the resort do have full-size kitchens in them. We've done it. Has anybody else ever done it? Who has had the kitchen sink? It has 2 whole cans of whipped cream. And maybe even more if you like really, really nice. Aloha! My favorite Stitch egg is back. He's hatched. Notice we've got our Mickey and Minnie eggs down here as well. We've got Duffy and Shelly Mae. If you guys remember them. And Firefly, I loved going to Cape May Cafe. In the past, people would ask what my 2 favorite restaurants were. I'd always tell them it was a toss-up between Boma and Cape May Cafe. Now that the crab legs are no longer included in the price, Boma has etched all the way to the front now. I still love Cape May Cafe, but the fact that you have to pay extra for the crab legs means that Boma is taking the top spot in my decisions now. And yes, villas do have a stacking washing machine and dryer in them. Some of the larger villas, like if you find this one here or over at Saratoga Springs or Animal Kingdom Lodge, the ones that we've stayed at before over at Saratoga Springs, wash your own clothes. So why pack 2 suitcases? Pack 1, wash clothes midweek, save yourself some time and having to carry all that luggage around. Go to the pool, wash all the swimsuits afterwards. It's really great. WWE fans, I fell asleep in that chair he just passed. So let me tell you guys what happened week before last. Not any joke. This chair right here. If you were coming in the first Tuesday of the month of April, I was sitting in that chair. I was sitting. Sir? I won't have her in the shot. I'm just showing the chair, sir. The chair I was sitting in right here, I actually fell asleep in the chair. When Susan came to find me, I was asleep. So she showed up at the yacht, and I was asleep the whole time. Are each of the displays exclusively created by chefs? Yes, the teams here, each of the eggs were created by the teams here at the Yacht and Beach Club. And they are done. So now the teams here kind of work together because even though they're separate resorts, they do share a culinary team. So they will, you won't find Grand Floridian eggs over here and vice versa.
I'm so excited.
I was asleep in that chair for about an hour. I felt bad. I probably was snoring as people were coming in to keep my cafe. I wasn't staying there, but. So we have more of our marketplace eggs. Again, guys, these are just if you're just coming in. I thought they had the price. There we go. $23.99. They are hollow. We got a few other chocolate bunnies here and there. And of course, we've got ourselves a Mickey. Yeah, Sarah, it happens. I was filming the chair. She came over and asked me to get out of the way and then sat in the chair I was filming and then told me not to film her. That's okay. I have no intention of filming guests. So we've got plenty of treats here. Including our red velvet cupcake, which is our staple here at the Beach Club. The 50th celebration tart, which is what we've tried before. It's got the milk chocolate mousse on the inside. Really great dessert. We've reviewed that with you guys before. Our Easter cupcake here for another week. And check out the cute little cookies and cream cheesecake. Is there a place on Disney property with grocery-like items? I will tell you this, Aaron, if you come to a place like we are now that has the villas, they usually have a grab-and-go option and a place where you can get some ideas and some things like that, including bagels, buns, breakfast items, usually loaf of bread, some meat items so you can make sandwiches. There's usually pizzas you can get to bake in your ovens and stuff like that. So if it's a villa resort, you will be able to find some grocery-like items in certain situations, like a box of cereal, Ziploc bags, mustard, ketchup, mayonnaise. Hi, Lisa. It seems that some openings come up in the reservation system day of. You know if that happens all the time. Yeah, it happens anytime. Matter of fact, if you're talking about park reservations, hello. Doing good. How are you? We were just telling everybody. If you need some help with the Easter Bunny and you're going on vacation, you can come over here. You can get a pre-made basket, and they even will customize some baskets sometimes, depending on the place. It depends. So you can always ask a cast member. Mm-hmm. And they'll make a really great presentation for you, just like Connie has right over here. Anywhere from just a basket to a really cool 50th anniversary gift bag. We've got Stitch over here, which who wouldn't love Stitch? Mickey, Minnie, and of course the X we've been talking about that are available. So yes, we were smelling Mickey over in EPCOT just a few minutes ago. So if you like chocolate but can't eat it, that's the perfect bunny right there. You could just smell him all day long. Thank you, Connie. Have a great afternoon. So when it comes to park reservations, they do. There are times where they will be sold out at one point. As people make changes or make cancellations, they could become available. So go back and check often, and you'll find that something that may not have been available before might open up a little bit later. I know, Aaron, wasn't that little bunny cheesecake just adorable? John Roy says the Fort Wilderness Trading Post has a great grocery section. Yes, especially because of the fact that a lot of people who stay there are preparing their own meals. So that works really, really well. Hey, Gabriel, thank you so much. We're up to 282 likes, only 18 away. If you guys are watching and haven't already hit the like button for us today, we only need 18 more people to do so to hit 300 as we make our way back into Epcot to finish out our Easter egg hunt for today. We only have 2 more eggs? 2 more eggs to find. Those over there, those at the Yacht and Beach Club don't count. They were really easy. I already knew where they were. And if you guys are watching for the very first time, we are so glad that you have taken some time to hang out with us here today at Epcot and the Epcot area of resorts here at Walt Disney World. But if you enjoyed today's live stream and hit the button to like it today, we need your help on future live streams as well. So make sure to hit the subscribe button and come back and have some fun with us every Monday through Friday, as we are your personal agents in the parks and your tour guides as we walk around and enjoy the Walt Disney World parks and those at Universal Orlando Resort. Tomorrow, we're going to be over at Universal Volcano Bay, and I'll show you guys that schedule in a bit. And also, just as a reminder real quick, if you are looking to book your next vacation here at Walt Disney World, current promotions right now for any stay between July 8th and September 30th. If you are a Disney Plus active subscriber, contact us, give us the account username for your Disney Plus, because Disney will check to make sure it is an active Disney Plus account. They're checking, and you can get up to 25% on select resorts. And I believe we have been really successful for the most part. The only time we haven't been able to get this for some of our existing clients, club level rooms are excluded. And of course, there are some other exclusions for certain resorts as well. So let us know. But tomorrow, guys, wanted to talk about our schedule for the rest of the week. Starting tomorrow, we're going to be back over at Universal for Volcano Bay to check out the water park there. Have some food, have some more of the fusion ice cream that we missed the last time. So I hope you guys can join us for tomorrow's stream. Thursday, back at Hollywood Studios, and rounding out the Easter week at Animal Kingdom. All of those are up on our channel now. Feel free to go ahead and pop in, give it a like, put a reminder in, and come have some fun with us the rest of our streams for this week. And we should have some pretty good weather tomorrow. That's what I'm kind of excited about. As we go hang out tomorrow at Volcano Bay. We should be again at the high 80s. Now, it's beautiful today and sunny. Tomorrow's stream, we're expecting a little bit of partly cloudy weather. But for the most part, that's still going to be great weather to hit the water park. And so hopefully we'll see you guys hanging out with us tomorrow on that stream as well. So Aaron was asking about the villas. This area of the resort moves into the actual villa portion of the beach club. If we were to walk in, the rooms are going to have a completely different feel because they do have a closet with stackable washer and dryer. They will have a kitchen with a full-size refrigerator and, of course, you know, microwave, coffee maker, and all the other things you need to do to prepare a full meal, and a place for you and your family to sit and enjoy them. Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate it. We want to make sure that as travel agents, we can provide a little extra value to the fact that we take time to explore, check out, ask questions, experience, and go to the parks and the resorts enough so we know what's going on. We stay in them, we experience them in the hopes that when you guys ask us questions, we can answer from all of our experience. So thank you for giving us the opportunity. We appreciate it. You know, Tink, at this point, I don't believe so, and not that I've seen or have become aware of. So, if so, when we get to Hollywood Studios on Thursday, we'll come back over and check it out on Boardwalk. Usually, least of the best thing to do is just kind of do a search on Google and just ask for Walt Disney World Egg displays. In the past, we've had a lot of this information has been up on our websites. We used to put all of the information we had everywhere else on our websites, but that was before I was spending 30 plus hours live streaming in the parks. It's become a lot more difficult to do full-time planning and travel services for our clients, and to do the live streaming as well and the productions and get all that information in. We hope that we can get that back up into play as well, and eventually have that information available for you on ear-to-airmagic.com. We're getting there. We're going to work our way back up to it. All right, as a reminder, everyone, as we go into security, we do not at any point share video or record video of security. It is Disney policy. We 100% support that and comply with that. So as we are going into our security area, I will be pausing all video. You guys continue to chat for just a moment. I'm going to put up our weather report for the next 5 days, and as soon as I am fully 100% through security and away, I will turn the camera back on. So you guys hang out and have some fun with everybody. Welcome in anybody who's new. Thank you guys for anyone who's hit the subscribe button today. Introduce yourself in the chat, and I will be back with you guys momentarily. No, I'm actually in EPCOT.
Oh, you're in EPCOT? Okay.
I just popped over to the yacht beach to look at the eggs, and we're popping back in to finish our egg hunt.
How are the eggs?
How are the eggs?
Yeah.
They look delicious. They're too far away to get. They put this rope up there. They won't.
Save some eggs for us.
I mean, you want to lick them and just see if they're real eggs, but they won't let you close to them. You guys, thank you very much. Thank you. That's the first time in a long time I've seen somebody as cast members checking bands for park hopping and the like, but it is prior to 2 o'clock, so I can kind of see that that might become an issue. Hello, Pat. How are you today?
How you doing? Enjoy this nice weather while we have it.
Oh, I'm loving it. It's great. The low crowds were really good this morning, too.
You remember how March was this year, right?
Oh, yes.
I remember when March was, we had ice storms and freezing. And,
I still remember in the past when March would come around for Flower and Garden, we were baking from day one.
Yeah,
so
it's just weird
it changes from year to year lately, it seems like. Thank you, Pat. There have been Marches in the past where I have been so hot. And then now, this past weekend, we actually had very cool. like I've got to go find a jacket to put on kind of weather. Don't laugh at us, people from the north. It happens. We get cold. We get acclimated. So I'm going to drop you guys on the ground for just a second. Get our map out. Get a map. Speaking of maps, our Braille maps are new. Loving the looks of them. They show the 4 new areas, including the World Showcase and the 3 areas that used to be Future World. Let's get our map back out. So we've got 3 more eggs to find. Almost done. There we go. Yeah. Finish up my drinks here so I can hydrate. Yeah, I left you guys on the ground. I'm just walking along in Epcot. Look what I found. Somebody done left the whole community. And who goes around and leaves a whole community on the ground like that? Welcome back to Epcot, everybody. Woo. Hey, jump back in the chat. I haven't been able to see you guys for security reasons. All right. Well, welcome in. Oh no, I can't see it anymore, but I can see it. Jordan, thank you so much for the super sticker. Happy Tuesday. And Jordan, I always like to say, what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much, Jordan. I hope that the little bit of Florida sunshine is making you feel so much warmer. I know it's not as warm up there. We're in the 80s. We got Florida sunshine. I'll push it through the screen, share it with you guys as much as possible. Again, Jordan, thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. Anytime you guys give super chats or PayPals to the channel, it does help us keep things going. This is kind of my part-time job because I like to spend a lot of time with you guys to talk about what's going on. We are not supported in any way whatsoever by Disney. So every time you guys give, it makes it that much easier for me to turn the cameras on. Matter of fact, one of the things I have to do, I don't know if you guys were on our stream on Friday, but I started off the stream and the camera got wonky right at the beginning. I'm like, what's going on? I just realized what happened. My counterweights. I have some stainless steel counterweights screwed into a bracket on the side of my camera to make sure that my camera is centered weight-wise, because I have to really extend my gimbal because of the extra items that I put on my camera. And so with that weight gone, it's meaning that my camera is actually weight-wise leaning that way, and after a while the gimbal motor will get too hot and just turn off. So I just realized what that was yesterday. So Jordan, that super sticker is going to help us out because I have to order some new counterweights because I have no idea where mine went. They probably got hit or knocked off or fell off somewhere, and I'll just have to order some more. Well, hello there, squirrel friend. What's the info? What's the latest? What's the greatest? Oh, I know, Leslie, it's April, but
I see a squirrel.
there have been times that, as nice and cool as it's been this past weekend, we have had hotter weather at the 1st of March. So to get this far into the season and just now start to get a little warm is kind of funny. Welcome in, Hillary Beth. A little pixie dust for you today. I had the heat on. Yeah, this past weekend it was a little cold. Can you guys see the fairy lights, by the way? I don't know if they're picking up in the camera, but there are fairy lights going all throughout the area here. All the fairy houses and fairy lights here.
Oh my God, Aubrey.
So Kate, it depends on when you're coming. If you're coming in a period of the time of the year where it's not smack dab in the middle of summer, like for instance, start in November at night, we may have ourselves back into the high 50s or even low 50s on certain nights. And for people who find themselves to be a little easily chilled, it's very helpful to have another layer, another hoodie. Or even better, want me to give you the best advice ever? All right, Kate, this is not for just anybody, but this is for you guys. You are our crew, you are our people. Here's the secret. If you get really, really cold and you're a person who is easily cold like that, I'm going to try to speak this slow because this is a really good tip. The best thing to do is to not bring a jacket. Don't bring a hoodie. Only bring shorts and short sleeve shirts. And then when you get here and it's really cold, you have an excuse to buy that Mickey or Minnie or Stitch souvenir, sweatshirt, hoodie, pullover that you really wanted. It's not a want anymore. It's not a souvenir anymore. It's a necessity. You need it to keep warm. So leave yours at home and then buy you one at here. I'm just saying, that's my secret little spot. That's a way to work around it, especially if you have somebody else in your family who's not big on buying souvenirs. It's not a souvenir. It's a need. You don't want to freeze, do you? We've got Alice has just joined us out here in the garden. Hello, Alice. Who are you?
I know you, but there's a lot of people. You need to go. We need to go to the Magic Kingdom.
Hey, we know how it works.
Out, you go. Chop.
There you go, collector. I need that $400 Coach pullover because I'm cold. There you go. You know the trick. You know the trick. How you doing, Hassan? Good to see you. Welcome in. And if you guys are here for a little bit of a mental break, a little stress reliever, a little chance to get away from it all, if you're having a hard day, put everything aside. Close those other apps in your phone. Turn your workstation off for a second and just hang out and take a breather here with Alice in the garden. Just for 15 seconds, I'm not going to say a word. I'm going to let you guys hang with Alice. And remember that sunny days in the gardens always make you feel a little better. And there's your moment of Disney bliss today. But who is it? Somebody said no, that I can't use that idea. My husband knows that trick. You've used it before, haven't you? He slips your jacket into the suitcase. Oh, Scott, thank you so much for the super chat. Great afternoon, Scott. Thank you for supporting the channel. And thank you for hanging out with us today in EPCOT here in the garden. In just a second, we're going to be finding our next egg here on our extravaganza hunt. We only have 3 left. I have a feeling, guys, between Goofy, Scrooge, and the White Rabbit, I think I know who our egg is going to be here in the United Kingdom. Thank you, Scott, so much. And what can I say except thank you for the super chats. And thank you guys for supporting us here at Ear to Ear Magic. All right, let's go find our rabbit. I bet there's a rabbit in here. I want to look for that white rabbit, and I'm going to put his sticker on my map. A very merry unbirthday to you, a very merry unbirthday to you, to me. I have to take a picture of Alice real quick before we go. It seems such a curious thing to have a picture of. Hey guys. Doing good, how are you? Very merry birthday to you, to me, and to everybody celebrating their unbirthday today. Very merry birthday to you all. I hope you're having a great time celebrating it today. Oh! I had no idea where this egg was. But they made it a little bit sneaky. Can you find the white rabbit? There he is. He was supposed to be at the front of the pavilion, but, you know, he was late. Aaron, thank you so much for being a part of our Ear to Ear Magic streams. Trust me, I'm only one part of what makes these so much fun. And you guys in the chat, without you, these would just be a really weird guy walking around talking to his phone all day long. So thank you guys for being a part of it and for making the chat and the community such a fun place to be a part of. So we found our white rabbit. Let's get him off the sticker sheet and onto our map. And we've only got 2 more to go. And there we are. The white rabbit's in his place in the United Kingdom. We have 2 more places, the World Showcase and Canada. And then we're done. We'll trade this in and get our prize.
jet ski.
Okay. Right. Look at our sleeping kitty cat. When the cat will sleep, the mice will play. Jordan says it's around 60 degrees, which is actually kind of pleasant as well. I wouldn't mind 60 degrees here. And again, happy unbirthday to everybody who's hanging out with us today here in EPCOT. Jill says, I just read the D23 members got their emails for the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rerun Ride. Hopefully annual pass holders are next. I hope so. And if you guys do happen to see your AP emails come through while we're on a stream, or if we're off stream, if you'd like to share it, I'll make sure to put word out so that we can share with the rest of our community as well. Get the word out. If you're an annual pass holder, those are going to go fast. If you'll notice, if you pull up the annual pass holder availability calendar right now for May, the week before the 27th, there are no EPCOT reservations. It's really strange. So they're obviously holding back all of the reservations for EPCOT until the pass holder emails go out. They can make sure we don't have too many pass holders in here. So hopefully they'll be coming out maybe tomorrow. Yesterday was cast members. Today was D23 members. I don't know. What do you guys think? Tomorrow, DVC? Wednesday, DVC. Thursday, annual pass holders, maybe? I hope that we can get you guys in. I don't know if we can stream it. I don't know if we can take pictures. I don't know if we can video the ride. But if I can do so and share with you guys, I'm most definitely make an attempt to do so. More squirrel friends. Welcome in, Wendy. Good to see you. How are you doing on video, guys? And to all of our Ninja watchers who watch while we are streaming, while they're working, thank you. Love to have you guys in. I wasn't sure where I could find this egg, and then I walked over here and I'm thinking, where would it be? Looky here. He's like right up close. Aye, Scrooge McDuck. Let's get Scrooge on there. All right, who is a Scrooge McDuck fan in the chat? Anybody? Love DuckTales, Scrooge, in any other ways or forms? Thanks, Tim. It's my one orange bird shirt. This was a $60 shirt back in the festival in 2019. I bought it after the festival was over, and I got it for $16. It's the only reason I could afford it. It does catch your attention. Way back as our signal a little sketchy. Hang on 1 second. Let me do a quick refresh. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back. Hopefully that's a little bit better. What do you guys think? Let me know if I have any issues still. Christmas is I actually like him. I love Scrooge McDuck. Yeah, Scroogey. Where's your money been? So how about we have a little bit of, let's talk about Scrooge McDuck a little bit, shall we? Especially if we have any fans of Scrooge. He's got a very interesting history, so to speak. But here's the thing. Let's talk about the richest duck in the world. Scrooge McDuck made his first named appearance, in which they actually called him Scrooge McDuck, in a story in a comic book called Christmas on Bear Mountain Story, published on October 22nd, 1947. He was written and drawn by the artist Carl Barks. Little did Carl know what was going to happen when he put this character in. Scrooge McDuck was intended to be a one-time only character. He was supposed to be an anti-hero and antagonist for Donald in Donald's comic books. But little did Carl Barks know that Scrooge was so well liked in that one episode, that one comic, that he was brought back and brought back and brought back. And so much so that Scrooge McDuck became a huge comic book character just like Donald, and has become one of the most well-known to the point where he even got his own comic book. So yes, is he the richest duck in the world? Most definitely. He has been named by Forbes magazine as the one of the top most rich fictional characters, top 15 in the world, several times. The last time he was named by Forbes magazine, he was estimated to be somewhere around $63 billion rich. That's pretty snazzy. So when he says he's the richest duck in the world, you better believe him. But it blows me away. It blows me away that Scrooge was supposed to be a one and done character. Carl Barks never intended him to be anything other than one comic story. And yet he's now has his own comic book series. And he even has DuckTales, both the original and the reboot. Has anybody in the chat ever read a Scrooge McDuck comic book? Just like with Donald, they are a lot more popular and sell a lot more overseas than they do here, but you can find them. All right, I guess you can say we're kind of cheat a little bit here. We've got one more egg to find. I'm not 100% on this, guys. It could be a touch and go here, but something tells me, a little birdie has told me, it might just be Goofy. Yuck. So, gosh, now we gotta find him. Where can he be? Somewhere in Canada. So let's start up top. We'll work our way down. How is the video now, guys? Is it still lagging a little bit? I'm just gonna dig right in and see if we can find Goofy. Just cheat a little bit to see if I can find him over here. Oh, where is my Goofy egg? Oh, where can he be? Oh, where is my Goofy egg? Well, there he is. Do you see him? I really expected him to be up here, but he's down below. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button, Yinzed. Glad to have you with us today, and so happy to have you a part of our magic crew. And if you guys can look right on down there. Well, gosh, there's Goofy. I found him. That means I've got one last egg. There he is. There's all 12 eggs, my friends. Congratulations. We've completed the Egg-stravaganza. And hopefully I've had a fun time doing it. Thank you guys for being a part of the stream today. But it's not over. We got to go cash in our map and get our prize. Got yourself a nice Canadian waterfall, and you even have yourself a little bit of blend away blue. Let's head on down, shall we? Jordan, thank you again for the super chat. as we are here in the Canada Pavilion enjoying our Canadian waterfall. Well, you guys completed it with me. It was a lot of fun. It was a good chance to walk around and enjoy the magic. I was gonna say the Magic Kingdom, the EPCOT World Showcase today. And this morning it was quite empty. If you missed the first part of the stream, you should go back and check it out. It was kind of shocking to see just how few people were in and walking around today. Now, Aaron, does the extravaganza cost money? Yes, it does. The map does cost $9.99 before. That's before tax, and it's also before any DVC or annual pass holder discounts. So our map today did cost $10. So thank you guys for the PayPals and the super chats that help out with the cost of our game today. We want to do things and enjoy things, including food, drinks, games, activities, and stuff like that on our streams, and you guys make it easier and possible for us to do so. So thank you so much for that. Somebody was asking, Le Cellier, yay or nay? I want to leave that open to the chat. What do you guys think? If you've eaten there, I know in the past it's gotten some really good reviews. I've had some friends who said that, you know, when they first came back after it reopened, that it was not as good as their past experiences. But you know what? I don't know of many places that I've gone to that I didn't feel a little bit here or there that was the case. I've been into grocery stores. I've been into gas stations that haven't been nearly as good as they used to be. Now, what blows me away is there's some people who throw a few coins here in the thing, but look, there are dollar bills in there. I'm counting $2 bills in the fountain. I think I've heard of people throwing fountain coins before, but entire dollar bills? Does that help your chances? You get better, you get your wishes better granted if there's dollar bills instead of coins. I see some shiny coins. And there's the denomination count. If you put in a $5 bill, is that even better? Good afternoon, Jill. How are you doing today? All right, I'm going to take this path off to the side for a little bit of respite from the sun for just a moment. So Jill, we did our hunt today. We found all the eggs. It's now time for us to go back and do our trade-in. We're going to give our map up to see if we can choose one of 3 designs for our insulated cup as the prize. And hopefully they have all 3 designs. The one place we stopped at this morning only had 2. So we'll see. Well, I had a feeling the crowds would eventually come. It's definitely gotten warmer. It's gotten busier. Still a great day to be in the parks this week. right, let's go trade in our map. And then let's have one more fun activity before we close out for today. Who's up for another ride? If you guys are just joining in, welcome in. Glad you guys could be here with us here in EPCOT for this afternoon and this morning as we completed the extravaganza egg hunt. We got to check out the Yacht and Beach Club and the culinary team's Easter egg displays over there. So if you come in later in the stream and you want to go back and watch the replays, you can do that and watch any of our replays over on the Ear to Your Magic channel. Orange bird! Yes, thank you guys so much. Our ear-to-ear magic mods are amazing. The application that I use keeps me from being able to respond to those, and our mods make it happen. So thank you guys so much for doing what you do so well. So thank you, mods. Mickey's Bill Mark says the D23 Cosmic Rewind event sold out fast. Not surprised. Now, I showed you guys the $125 orange bird shirt. If you're looking for something that's a little cheaper, this blue little ditty here is only half the price. It's $59.99. Of course, you get 20% off, brings it down to what, $54? No? Oh, $48. So we've got orange bird in the pockets. And somebody told me, some other TikTokers at Disney say these pockets are really good because you can put your phone in there. You can record out of your pocket. I'm like, okay. I don't know if I can do that for YouTube live streaming, but TikToking maybe. Josh wants to know, is DVC worth it? You know what? That's a very difficult question because for certain people, it's not worth it at all. For others, it's the best thing ever. It really depends on how often you travel, how much you like to travel, and what you like to do and where you like to go when you stay here. So if you only come to Disney once every 4 years, DVC is not going to be all that great of a deal for you. If you go to Disney once a year, twice a year, and you like to stay at a little bit nicer accommodations, it's something that might definitely be worth your while to take a look at. The great thing is the sales pitches are extremely friendly. They just get to the point, and if it's good for you, great. If it's not, no big deal. They don't make you sit there and watch some 4-hour presentation and just try to force you to buy something that's not right for you. So the next time you come into Disney, if you happen to see a DVC place, ask them if you can take a tour or ask them some questions and information. It's worth it. They'll at least get some more information on it. Oh, you're welcome, Josh. Thanks for asking. So the great thing, Aaron, is that pretty much whatever festival they're having, they usually have a scavenger hunt. So there'll be a new one. There's 2 of them right now. There's the Pollination. There are 4 different prizes for the Pollination. You can see right back here. We have our 4 options and 4 different designs. You get to choose one for each map that you purchase. And when Food and Wine comes around, you'll have Remy with lots of ingredients hiding around the pavilion, and you can search for him. Hello. So I don't think you guys have any of the cups here, do you? Okay, perfect. I know I saw them up front as well, and I was just curious to see because up front they only had 2 designs. Looks like you guys don't have any at all. So they're popular. Thank you very much. We'll go check next door as well because definitely want to see if we can get one of the cups. right on across. Yoink. Check our next location. Looks like they have at least one cup. Looks like I see the Figment one. So they have Figment. Let's see. If I only have a choice between Figment and Spike the Bee, I might get Spike the Bee. And they only have Figment. So let's make our way to the front of the park and we'll see if we can get both. Because it looks like they have just Figment left in the design here. Gina, welcome in. What an amazing morning this morning here at EPCOT. It was very quiet. Had a great time walking around, finding and playing our extravaganza game. There are 2 scavenger hunts going on right now. Each of them are $10. The Spike's Pollination Exploration and the Egg-stravaganza. We did complete the extravaganza. I'm now looking to see if I can find a place that has the cups. It looks like they're running out of the cups of people. Maybe it's just because it's Easter week. The cups are going out of stock. So there is a Figment at that one location. I'm going to see if we can go back up toward the front and find the Spike the Bee. We also have a couple of PhotoPass photographer place locations we need to find so we can capture all of those. There are 5 special PhotoPass magic shots that are available now for the Flower and Garden Festival, now through the 1st of July. Let me see if I can get all 5 of those today and put those later up on Instagram and put you guys up for the location of where they can be found. All right, we're gonna pop right on over here. Hello, hello. We're trying to find all of our cool magic shots for the Flower and Garden. You happen to know where we can find any butterflies around here? You have butterflies? Well, let's get some butterfly pictures, guys. What can I? Are we good? Are you, okay. Here, I'm gonna put my stuff down for just a moment. We found a bee, we found a bird. Now we just need to find some butterflies. Bees, birds, butterflies. No Brunos. No Bruno. I know we're not supposed to talk about that, but I think we need to talk about that. We did find an Isabella, but no Brunos.
There's a Louisa. Have you seen the dog?
We did see Louisa as well. So awesome. So where's the best place to stand? Right here?
So there's 4 landscape photos, and then we do the magic photos.
Perfect. So what's the best way? Should I do it? Relax, enjoy it.
Relax. Ready?
That's a Disney pose right there if it's one, isn't it? Learn that from the Instagrammers. I just can't do this one. I just can't do that. I can't do that. All right, so what What do we have to do to make those butterflies show up? Awesome. Thank you very much, Kimberly. Have an awesome afternoon, and thank you for sharing your butterflies with me. We're going back out this way. All right, so guys, I think we found some butterflies. Speaking of butterflies, I just pulled the camera up. Let's try that again. There we go. That's what happens when you drop a 3-pound batteries connected to your camera. It tends to make it go wonky like that. So we have gotten every single flowering garden except for one. We're gonna go get that one next. So if you guys don't follow us over on Instagram, make sure to do so. I'll post some pictures a little bit later. And if you missed any of them, don't worry. I'll put all the information up and exactly where to find them. Welcome in, Mini 422. Oh, you're never late. You're always right on time. Oh, thank you, Jill. Whenever we trade in our map, we need to make sure to ask how long the egg hunt's going on. Certain people have told me it's all the way to the end of the festival. That makes me nervous because past the egg has been limited to a certain time frame. So thank you for reminding me. I want to make sure 100%. Hope you guys are enjoying our lovely views today. Great blue skies. Tomorrow's going to be a little partly cloudy at certain times throughout the day, but today is just beautiful. All right, one more photograph and we have gotten all of them.
Purple dragon. We could do that one. We have like the technology to ask. There's also
Hola, Miguel. Dante. Dante. I swear they could have done half the script of Miguel just going, Dante. Poor dog. It's kind of like our house, though. Walk around our house half the time. All you can hear is our kids going, Nova, 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 get out of there. Nova, don't do this. All right, we've made ourselves over to the last location. We're going to have a shot with Isabella here in just a second. Welcome in, Francisco. Glad you could join us today. Only 1 week left. I know, next Monday. So we'll have to see if we can get some hugs next week and share on our streams, and get you guys some character hugs as well.
Oh, you guys want to see what it looks like? Oh, you left it with us. Oh, fun. Thank you.
All right, so we're in our last shot. We've got all the shots today except for Isabella.
Yeah, sounds good.
So the last time we came through here, the photographer was Isabella as well.
Oh yeah.
So not that Nick isn't magical, but
no, yeah, I get it.
So can we get?
I can't live up to the expectations. Yeah, of course. It's very impressive. You guys have gotten all the magic shots.
Got all of them except for one. This will be our last one.
In my opinion, the best one.
Coming from Nick.
Yeah. All right, nice big smiles, everyone. Excellent. All right, and everyone runs out like this. Oh, other arm. There you go. Ready, 3, 2, 1. And now can I get a nice big little pump?
We'll jump in here in just a second, guys. We had another family just kind of pop in. I'm in no hurry. Let them get their shots.
Do that super special magic shot for you guys today. Everyone in nice and close. And I'm gonna have you set your arm up like this. Arm up like this. And now I'm gonna look right here at the camera. Nice big smile. Okay?
How will I get back? A little bit of a bright screen at the moment, so I'll jump back in the chat with you guys in just a moment.
You guys have them all.
Yeah, all right. Are you ready? All right, guys. I'm gonna put our stream right down here so they can watch from here.
Is this for Instagram?
This is for we're YouTube live right now.
Oh, very exciting.
But once we get all the shots into our MDE, we'll put them all on Instagram.
Nice. Very cool.
All right, so we're gonna do our first shots.
Yes, we'll do normal ones. Nice big smile. Awesome. Now arms out like this. Hold your arms. There you go. Ready? 2, 1. Yep, just like that. Excellent. And now I'm going to do the super special magic shot.
All right, so I'm gonna stand in a very special way to make this happen.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. So I'm going to take a small step forward. And I'm going to have you put your right arm up, just like this. Yep, just like that. And nice big smile for me. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And you are all set. You got all
Thank
of them.
you, Nick. Appreciate it. Mission's complete.
Yeah.
So have a great afternoon,
Awesome.
Nick. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Hello. How are you guys doing today? You guys doing well?
All right. So we are 100% complete on all of our magic shots for today. As soon as we have them available this afternoon, I'll post them for you guys. They're not nearly as pretty because, I'm not exactly an Instagram guy. To the point where, I don't have cutesy little outfits on. Or the latest and greatest lounge fly bags. I'm not wearing the Coach Disney ears, but the point is not to make you guys think, oh my gosh, she's the cutest thing ever. Really, the point is just to show you guys where you can get your own shots next time you guys come for the Flower and Garden too. Not to impress, but to inform. Glad to have you in, Eric. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Everybody welcome Eric in. Can you dig it? Here's another quick tip for you guys. When you're yelling at your family from across 2 pavilions, the best way to make sure they can hear you scream their names is to put your hand up in the air close to your mouth and use it as a directional tool so that when you're in Imagination Pavilion, they can hear you way on over in Finding Nemo. I don't know if it helps, but it makes it look so much cooler. Try it out and let me know how it works. Another tip, if you have teenagers like me, you can yell just as loud with them sitting on the couch beside you, and it might not be enough. So quick shot of Sheriff Woody, Bo Peep here this afternoon. And of course, Billy, Goat, and Gruff. Hey, howdy, hey! Welcome to EPCOT. There's no guarantee that your teenagers will hear you. I find that having food in your possession while shouting tends to help. But your mileage may vary. So we've made a pretty good round here today. We've made our way from the front of the park over to Test Track, all the way from Mexico back to the Yacht and Beach Club, back in through Canada, through the Imagination, the land, Finding Nemo, the seas, and back over to Spaceship Earth. Did you know that if you walk just from Mexico around the World Showcase to Canada, it's about 1.25 miles? So I don't know, but I'm hoping we probably have walked about 2.5 miles today. Almost, if not a little bit further, maybe closer to a 5K. And you're probably wondering, how does he stay as fit as he is? As toned and as sculpted. That's why. I eat lots of Disney treats, and I make sure to walk my miles. All right, so we're going to go back to the place where we bought our maps in the first place. See what we have available for our redeeming for prizes. Earlier today, they had Figment and Spike the Bee. See if they have Spike still left. Oh no! Looks like they only have Figment. They only have Figment. No, no, no. No, they only have Figment. I like Figment. I really wanted Spike to be. Hello, Marie. So we went to all the redemption locations to see if we could find some of the other designs. And some of them were out of cups completely.
Yes, we only have one figment left.
Well, I can tell you, over at the beginning of the World Showcase, they only have, well, when I left about 20 minutes ago, they only have like 4 figments. And one of them had none at all. They sent me to the other location. So you guys are going to be down to none in a second. I guess we're going to have Figment taken with us as well. I was really hoping to find Spike. We love Spike. He's so cute. But, you know, we still love Figment.
Everybody's looking for them.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's a busy day for it. It's Easter week, and you got Easter eggs. Why not, right?
Yeah.
Now, you could probably say, I could have redeemed this when I first got the map, and I could have just gotten my Spike in the beginning.
I know.
But, you know, that's the challenge you make. Now, Maria, we'll have one last question. How long will this Easter egg scavenger hunt be available?
To continue, we are just waiting.
Okay, so we just want to make sure in the past year, sometimes it only lasted around Easter and then it went back to just the one. But you're telling me through the rest of Flower and Garden, you should continue to do the Easter eggs? Okay.
This is supposed to end on Sunday.
Okay.
But we are not sure.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much for the egg. We got our cup here. Let me show you guys. So they are running really, really low on the cups. And so here is our Figment, Farmer Figment. He's still pretty cute, guys. And an insulated cup for playing. So, Naomi, good question. What happens if they run out of the cups? Which it seems like they're going to run out of cups today. I don't know when they'll get some more back in. They will substitute the prizes for the Spikes Pollination. So I wanted to make sure that I got a cup, because if the cups run out, they're gonna have one of the 4 pollination prizes instead. So there's our Figment. Thank you guys for playing the game with us today. Thank you for the PayPals to help us pay to play. We appreciate that. Anytime you guys donate to the channel, we do use it to take care of things on streams, and sometimes we use it to take care of our family. Either way, you guys are so generous, and thank you guys for helping us out and making it possible for us to continue to do these kind of things on our stream. Aaron says, I like it. And they're nice cups. Let me show you the inside. Look. Oh my gosh, there's $100 inside. No. Nice insulation of cup. And I have a feeling I'll be drinking out of this tonight. All right, so I'm going to stick this in my bag. And you know what? Our hunt might be over, but I think our stream is not quite. Guys, before we close out today, how about a ride on Spaceship Earth? It'll be our finishing thing for today. It's a 20-minute wait. I think we can do that. I've had fun with you guys for over 5 hours today. I think 20 minutes would be nothing. Let's see, it's 2:15 now. Let's see how long it really does take us to get on. I've got my steps in, Aaron, but thank you for hanging out with us today as well. Get some good steps in. Have a magical afternoon.
So like, it just makes it easier to
Amy says we're at 321 likes. At this point, we're only 29 likes away from hitting 350 on today's stream. If you're having a great time and you haven't already, the easiest, cheapest, and fastest way to help support any Disney YouTuber is simply by hitting that like button. So we've only recently added Spaceship Earth as one of our rides that we can do on the stream. We've tested it out. Sometimes it gets a little laggy. In the past, I've been a little nervous to try it. We're at the back end of today's stream, so for whatever reason, we have a really bad connection and I lose you guys. It has been a ton of fun today. Tomorrow, we will be back at it, and we'd love for you guys to join us on tomorrow's stream as we are going to be hanging out over at Universal Orlando's Volcano Bay. Great day for a chance to hang out in the water park. Have a little bit of food, have a little bit of fun, get wet. And our big thing is we want to try, the Waturi Fusion ice cream. It's been recommended to us on several times. And the last time we were there, the machine was not working and we didn't get a chance to try it. So today's stream, when it does end, at the end, do us a favor, hang in there. Don't go anywhere. It will automatically take you to tomorrow's stream. And you can go ahead and hit the thumbs up, like button for tomorrow's stream, as well as hit a reminder button to make sure that when we go live tomorrow and you open up YouTube, YouTube will make sure you can't miss out and don't miss out on having some fun over at Universal Orlando Resort. Jill, glad you could catch us here at the end. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you real soon. And supposedly, Jill, this ice cream is not just regular ice cream. It's supposed to be, it's worthy of sharing and trying. So, so Naomi, yes, they were supposed to close down in 2021 for a multi-year refurbishment. Spaceship Earth was supposed to be down for about 2 years. I think because of all the other stuff that's going on and because of the fact that they haven't finished the other stuff here in the middle of Epcot, that they decided to put it off. You know, budgetary-wise and everything else, it just kind of was put on the back burner. So it's still on the horizon. It's going to happen, but it's just not happening anytime soon. Oh, Amy, we're going to dip, but there's nothing skinny about it. It's we're going full on dipping. They have two lazy rivers. One's called a chill and one's called a thrill. So I'm looking forward to checking those out again tomorrow. I loved it last time. I'll let you guys all try it tomorrow too. All the flavors, all fused together. Did you guys know there were over 11,000 of these isosceles triangles up here on Spaceship Earth? This geodesic sphere is huge. And with over 11,000 triangles that make up the surface, we're looking at somewhere around 3,400 meet points in which Disney Imagineering has added these lights that is now part of the Beacons of Magic. So they had to add over 3,000 of these little bitty lights that change colors just so they can have the nightly show. I would be glad to help out on the ones on the bottom, but I don't think I would be helping out installing the ones up top. Welcome in, Kathy C. Ready for a little bit of Spaceship Earth? It's kind of hard to imagine. I at one point thought about the idea of putting a tracker, like a 3D tracker for like running, turning it on while riding the ride so I can track myself both horizontally and vertically, kind of see how the ride operates. Haven't done it yet, but that's still on my mind to do one of these days. Welcome in, D. Good to have you. Welcome in, Luis. Watching all the way from Brazil. We have lots of Brazilian friends watching here on the streams lately. So happy that you guys can hang out with us here in the parks. So it said it was a 20-minute wait. I think we might be on before 20 minutes. So if anyone has joined our stream at the toward the back end here, don't forget you can always go back and watch at the beginning. All of our live streams are available for replay. So if you missed yesterday's from the Magic Kingdom, wanted to check it out, you can go onto the Year to Year Magic channel, catch back up. And if you missed something today, like the rest of our Egg-stravaganza hunt, you can go check out, including some other information. Had a little bit of character information I put out there today. Let me know in the chat if you guys appreciate knowing little trivia like that, like we did today. If that's helpful, I love to share that kind of information. It's great to talk about how things work here at Disney, how to work promotions, some tips and tricks and stuff like that. But if you guys find it useful or helpful to have a little trivia about the parks, the characters, the ins and outs, the history of the parks, I will be glad to scatter that in every so often just to add a little bit more to our streams. Oh, Naomi, I sipped it all. I'm all sipped out. I chugged the last of it. Monorail. Was it exciting? I love little stuff like that. And it's kind of fun to share it with other people. I try not to make it too heavy because not everybody's that big into trivia. But, you know. Susan's on her way to come pick me up from the parks right now, so when the stream is over today, I'll have a thing of ice water ready for me in the car. Catch our monorail back again over here. Here she comes. Notice, because it's the 50th anniversary, our gold monorail is the one that got the 50th anniversary decal added. If you're wondering why the 50th anniversary decals didn't go up on all of the monorails, that's why. It only was put on the gold one. Welcome in, Jimmy. I'm glad that we can, ride this ride with you guys on streams. Like I said, it may be a little glitchy sometimes. It may lag and I'll have to refresh. Last time I rode, I actually lost comments with you guys. Everybody in the chat was still able to chat and everything was going well, but I couldn't read the comments, but that's okay. Everybody else got to have fun riding. Thank you, Jimmy. I hope your day is an awesome and blessed day as well. Thank you for choosing to spend a few moments of your day with us. That means a lot to us. I do go certain times where I'm just like so thirsty. But Susan will tell you, if I had the option, I would drink liquids all day long. If you had a soda fountain, if you had a Diet Mountain Dew dispenser that would fit on my belt, I would just be all day long. But then I couldn't go 6 hours without using the restroom. So yes, I know I can put you in the bushes, but nobody wants me to do that. Karen, thank you so much. I hope that one of these days we can continue to grow the community and I can continue to do more and more with you guys. It's a struggle right now sometimes to make it happen. I mean, technically it's a part-time job I don't get paid for, but I hope that one of these days it will. We can continue to strive after our dreams and make it all happen. So thank you guys for watching, because if you didn't watch, I wouldn't be doing anything at all. So I appreciate it. Jumbo Kadani Sean. Just in time for Spaceship Earth. So we're getting a lot of lightning lanes backing up. Notice how long the lightning lane is, which means it's taking a whole lot longer for us to get into the line too. So I did do the scavenger hunt today. We completed it a few minutes ago. I just traded in my map for our prize. I got a Farmer Figment insulated drinking cup. And to finish out today's stream, we're going to ride Spaceship Earth. One more attraction. And in the middle of today's stream, if you guys join a little bit later, we actually went over to the Yacht and Beach Club. If you guys did not see the Easter egg displays that are over there, you want to go back and watch that in the middle of the display. I just, Diet Mountain Dew is my drink. It's really bad for me to drink, but I gotta, I just got my caffeine. Of course, normally in the parks, when I come in here, I have my carbonated water. but I didn't have any available to bring with me today. Let's see what happens tomorrow at Universal. Of course, we'll be at a water park tomorrow, so I'll have all the water I want. Awesome, Jimmy, and if there's anything I could ever do as far as answering your questions or helping you guys prepare for your trip, let me know. And one final reminder for anyone who has not been watching us Ear to Ear Magic for too long of a period of time, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. That's how we pay the bills. That's how we take care of our travel clients, and we would love to add you to our list of travel clients. So if you're ready to get out there, shoot us an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, how many's in your party, and let's see if we can help you book your next magical vacation. Theme park, ride water. Yeah, go back and check out the middle part if you missed it. All of our streams are available for replay, and that will come very much in handy when I share with you guys a very secret thing we're doing this coming Sunday. Oh, a little hint. I said too much. I shouldn't have told you. But we're gonna have some fun with our replays. All the details will come up on Easter Sunday. One.
Sorry. How many?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Spaceship Earth. As we leave our time capsule here and there, you may find that our cellular connectivity doesn't do too well in the past because they didn't have cell towers back in there, those time periods. So I'll keep refreshing. You guys keep refreshing. We'll see you on the other side.
The platform is moving at the same speed as the tiny pavilion. Please take small children by the hand and watch your step underneath the platform.
Damian Panetto, welcome in. Hey, Damian. Glad you could join us. So, thank you for hitting that subscribe button. I'm so glad that you could join us here today. You are now part of the Magic Crew. This is a very supportive and positive group of people. Make sure to make some friends. Get to know somebody else in here. Have fun in the streams, but don't overlook the best thing about what we provide here is the community, and welcome to it. Everybody, say hello to our newest Magic Crew member.
Right here.
sliding doors on your time machine are automatically. For your safety,
Just one? All right.
remain
Hang tight for 1 moment.
feet and legs inside the vehicle.
Come right here. When my friend steps out, you're going to step in. All right. Watch your step.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
English.
Please watch the children. The sliding doors in your time machine are closed automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. At all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate back.
All right, they're going to take our picture, everybody. So I need everybody to look squarely into the camera and smile. Sonre. Dutch. 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 Oh, everybody, say cheese. Welcome back in, Robert. Let me turn my screen down so I don't make it too bright for anyone else. I want to tell you what, Damien, this is an extremely warm group. Come in here anytime you need a little bit of Disney fun, but stay to hang out with your friends. By the way, the video is live. It's just really, really, really dark in here.
Recording our knowledge on cable. There's only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Because something is about to happen here that will change the future.
Papyrus!
Papyrus in turn creates better frequencies. Fans, designs, and unfortunately
Taxes! April 15th. Get your taxes done, people. Now, unfortunately, guys, there are a couple of copyright music pieces inside the ride. Thank you guys for watching the ads today. All of your ad money will go to those who wrote those wonderful pieces of music. and thank the Phoenicians. My favorite smell is the burning smell, Walt. I don't know what that says about me. Alright, get your smellometers ready. One of the best smells here in Epcot. Burning Rome!
Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. It turns out you're a copy of some of these books in the libraries of the world. The voices by Anna and James Scott. Who is the first backup system? The books are safe, and with them our dreams of the future.
And in 1983, Steve Gutenberg joins the Police Academy. I didn't know that, Gabriel. I haven't seen that. I have to go check it out. If you guys like Bose Signatures candles, Bose has actually made a partnership with us here at Ear to Ear Magic. And if you use the link that's provided in our it takes you over Bose Signature candles, and any purchase you make, a portion of that will come back to our channel. So if you love Bose Signatures like we do, go check it out. Same prices, except you support Ear to Ear Magic when you use our link. Extra, extra, read all about it. I lost your comment, so I had to do a reset. All of our
Shaping the future. Power of the computer in everyone's hand. Together we form a super network that glows with millions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
So then, Naomi, you should check out the one called the Resort Signature.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Check out the one that's called Resort Signature. That might be the one you're looking for. Yeah, we're slowly moving again, but it's so dark you can't tell.
Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating.
One day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions first. Then we'll show you a new world, custom-made just for you. Ready?
What are you most interested in? Leisure. Which sounds like more fun. Outer space under the sea. That's outer space. Which type of person are you? I'm a planner. I like to wing it. Ooh, can I put it right in the middle? Which you enjoy more, the destination or the journey? The destination. I would like to live the city. When on vacation, what do you worry about most? Your pet. Nova. How do you want to travel? Let's do wind power.
Well done. Now along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about.
Welcome into the group, Jennifer. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today.
And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. In your future, getting away on vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you'll need. And with wind power from your home fueling station, you're off. You won't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots. You're leaving City Zone in an ultra-light, ultra-powerful totally networked family car that can take you anywhere. You've already planned a trip with your virtual travel agent. Hotel.
A virtual travel agent? That sounds awesome. A travel agent you can hang out with virtually all the time?
You're out of this world and into the future.
Beginning of your future, which I wasn't in. They didn't like my hat.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that will test and fail together. See you in the future.
Well, Gabriel wanted Dutch again. Add the Dutch wasn't in the chat with us, so I didn't choose Dutch today.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place. Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully onto the moving platform.
Glad you could ride with us, Alan. I hope it brought you a little joy in your Tuesday today. I hope today's was fun. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you guys tomorrow at Universal for some Volcano Bay fun. Maybe we'll try some different foods. Definitely some new ice cream flavors if the machine's up and running.
Oh yeah, I saw one when we came inside.
And I always put this challenge out. We haven't quite gotten there yet. We have 150 people watching right now. 150 people. And in a few moments, as we sign off, I'm going to turn off today's stream. And YouTube is going to automatically take you guys and suggest another video. Our videos for tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday are already up on our channel. If you guys could take a couple of seconds and find tomorrow's stream and go ahead and hit the like button, we could go ahead and hit triple digits before we even leave the park today, which means YouTube's going to start looking for people to suggest videos for tomorrow's stream a day before we even start the stream. The more likes we get, the more likely it is that YouTube's going to help us in finding new people to hang out with us. So if just 2/3 of you guys were to take a few seconds and to go into tomorrow's stream and hit the like button, YouTube would already start working for us. So I'm curious to see. Hello, guys. Hello. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Yes, if it's in EPCOT. Quack, 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 quack. Honestly, I wish this hat was big enough for my big old head. You know I'd wear it. I will say this, when it comes to travel agents, guys, travel agents are paid with a commission that comes out of the money you pay your vendor to go. Did you know that that money goes either is kept by the vendor or is used to pay your travel agent? So you're paying for a travel agent whether you use one or not. So even if you are a veteran of the Disney parks, you know yourself all the way around, inside and out at Universal, why not go ahead and use the money that you're paying anyway? Let an agent help you out when it comes to booking at no cost to you. And even if they do nothing for you except sit and wait for something that they can help you with, even if an emergency never comes up, you know you have an agent in the pocket. But make sure you do choose someone who knows how to help you and is ready to help you when things go wrong. And make sure there's someone who's knowledgeable about how things work. Last thing you want to do is to have an agent who's learning more from you than you are from them. Good Donnie Sean, always a pleasure to have you in. New subscriber Shannon, my daughter and I are enjoying the stream. Shannon, what's your daughter's name? I'd love to say hello to her as well. What an amazing weather we've had here for the past couple of days. Oh no, you're not stuck in Ohio. Shannon, you're in EPCOT right now. Standing in front of Spaceship Earth. You are here in Florida and you are part of our crew. That Florida sunshine is hitting your face right now. Nobody's stuck in Ohio. You are with us here, right now, and we wouldn't want you to be anywhere else. Thank you, Alan, for hitting the like for tomorrow's stream. You guys just don't even know how much that makes a difference. and the life and everything we do here as a content creator. Greatly appreciate that. Lily is 5 years old. Well, Lily, I hope you're having an awesome day in Ohio, Lily. Thank you so much for hanging out with us here at EPCOT today. And I hope that next time you want to come to Disney, you come with us the next few days, because we're going to be over at Hollywood Studios on Thursday, and we're going to be at Animal Kingdom on Friday. And Lily, we would love to have you join us. Maybe you can ride some rides. Can't wait to see you in the parks, Lily. Thanks for joining us, and welcome to the family. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, our day has been long. It's been 6 hours, and it could not have been any better than it has been today. So thank you all for joining us. Thank you for being a part of our ear-to-ear magic family and magic crew. Today we sign off. Tomorrow we bring you back in the parks. And if we can help you out between then, as far as booking your next trip, you know where to reach us. Send us an email. But until then, go find us over on TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. And when we guys see you again tomorrow, we're going to have some more fun. Thanks, everybody. Have a wonderful day. Take the sunshine and the smiles you may have received from today's stream. Find someone else who needs it and share it with them, because there's plenty to go around. Have a magical afternoon, everybody. We'll see you guys real soon in the parks.